Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
The multi-dimensional rift has activated. Or the multi-dimensional portal, if you will. Konnichigen, it's your superstar host, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Kaiden, a sentient star cluster brought into human-ish form for the worlds of VTubing, idling, and more. You may also call me Kaidol, especially with my outfits that I have nowadays. You may see now a new variation of this outfit and this beautiful star sticker that I have on my cheek that I think is gonna be a permanent addition. But now, it's great to see you all maniacs for a special celebration stream for 400 followers and over 100 subs on YouTube. You are all the best, you're all the best for that. Thank you so much for these milestones right here. Over 100 subs on YouTube and over 400 followers on Twitch, so it's a nice coincidence right there that they kind of came at the same time. And also over 10,000 views overall on YouTube. Much appreciated right there. So yeah, it's all about the numbers today, you might say. In a way it is, in a way. I hope everybody had a nice rest of your Friday yesterday. We unfortunately could not have the Fortnite Friday stream. Things got very messy again, and I'm so upset every time that happens. Like, it's annoying to no freaking end, especially since I want to stream. And I was looking forward to it, so Fortnite is still going to be delayed. That being said, I don't see why I couldn't schedule it again for next week, like, you know, Fortnite for Friday of next week. I think it's gonna be the same as we had this week, except for the stream on Saturday. 2 days of Lotro and 1 day of Fortnite. I think that works out. Though Master Duel may have something going on soon, I don't know. If they do something fun soon, I might go back to it. But I'm finally now reaching the point in which I think I'm finally going to step away from Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Too bad they couldn't make it more exciting. I think it's mostly the fault of Konami for not doing more with the iron, with the hot iron, you know? It was red hot, and they didn't strike. They didn't strike, sorry. They didn't strike the iron, and it was hot. But yeah, we'll be getting into Master Duel soon anyway. Since one of the things we're going to do today for the celebration is to open over 400 packs. Over 400 legacy packs that I do have, which is fitting because it's over 400 followers. I think I'm also going to spend a lot of gems opening some packs. I'm not sure which ones they're gonna be, but we'll decide that. I may dismantle, or no, not dismantle, craft some cards. I don't think I'm gonna do any deck building. And after that, I think we'll have the concert, the karaoke there. A little bit of a preview there. This stage from King of Fighters 97. That's where it will be, and that's gonna be a good time. I already have a few tracks that I'm going to do. Some of them I've done several times before. Some of them I don't do as often, and some of them are indeed new, and I never sung them before on stream, so that should be an experience. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know how long that's gonna be, but I guess it's gonna be at least 1 hour long. I don't have a specific length of time, I just have like a bunch of tracks. I ended up writing, let me take a look at it. I ended up writing 16, 15 songs. One of them I'm not so sure about because I haven't quite gotten the melody and the lyrics. Well, the lyrics I can always get anywhere, but the melody is something I don't quite have. That's the thing. So I may have to wing it a little bit. So we have music from F-Zero, Kamen Rider, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Final Fantasy, Sonic the Hedgehog. What else? An album by Christopher Lee, Hyde, Blood Plus, Star Trek, and potentially a video game. Potentially Shovel Knight. When I say that way, it's not a lot of variety, I guess, but yeah. I need to expand the list of things I sing. I focused so much on Kamen Rider music and I didn't even realize it. If you have any suggestions, you are free to tell me. Of course, that depends on whether I do know the song or not. So there is that to consider. But otherwise, yes, those are songs that are potentially fun to sing. Vocal covers are going to come back. I am planning a few vocal covers for YouTube. The thing is, it's not so easy to continue doing them as I have been doing them. Otherwise, I would have published like 2 or 3 already, but you know, so far in April, after the last YouTube short, which was the opening to the original series of Rider, but DMCA and all that, you know, those are problematic things. So sometimes I need to get a different version of a song. To not go too much into the details of it, but there are so many songs I'm still planning to do. So many songs that I think are worth doing, but well, doesn't seem like I'd be able to do for now. And well, I'm still undecided on what to do with stuff like other content. It's not gonna be just vocal covers. I was talking about it on the last stream. I was talking about it on Lotro on Thursday that... Oh, and by the way, what a great time it was yesterday on the Lotro stream. If anybody was there. It was such fun. I didn't watch all of it. I only watched like a little bit of that of Cordovan, but it was great. Just chilling with him as he was summoning Balrogs and a bunch of like items that people were taking. Too bad I didn't get to log into Laurelin. It would have been nice to go when he went to Laurelin, because he was going to all the game worlds, except the legendary servers, I think. But yeah. Now let's see, what was I gonna say? I'm just taking a look at my notes here. Well, yeah, those are the things I wanted to talk about mainly. And yeah, the other content that I'm going to be doing for YouTube, still thinking of that, like 5 skills every VTuber should have a video or something like that. And maybe other VTubing kind of videos, but I don't see myself becoming this VTuber helper type of streamer. As nice as that is, like, I don't think I'm gonna have enough content to continue doing that, nor do I want to be identified as like one of the helpers. There's one of the mentors, a VTuber sort of tutor, sort of mentor, like many other people are, and they've seen great success from that, which is great. But if I ever do like a mentor or a tutorial type of video, is because I haven't seen anybody do it like this, like the way I'm doing it, or specifically addressing the topics I'm addressing in the video. Like, for example, the 5 skills I would mention there, nobody really recommends them as skills everybody should have. And I understand why, of course. Like, for example, singing is one thing that I think you should practice doing, no matter what you aim to do as a VTuber, as a live streamer. You don't even have to be a VTuber, you could be a live action streamer, and I will still recommend this to you. Unless you're doing it as a hobby, unless you're doing it as an esports type of person. In that case, you're not an entertainer. You are a sports, well, athlete. Does the word athlete apply? Let's say e-athlete. I mean, athlete, I think, requires it to be physical. So somebody who plays chess is not an athlete. Somebody who plays chess competitively is not an athlete. Somebody who plays Street Fighter competitively is not an athlete, but I could be wrong about that. Yeah, athleticism is physical, from what I understand, but I'm digressing. You know, you're not an entertainer, so the video doesn't apply to you, etc, etc. But yeah. And I'm still, as I said, brainstorming ideas on what to do with, like, story videos of the lore and the stories of characters and stuff like that. For so long, I've had the idea, still in my head, of doing like an individual timeline for every main Kamen Rider. It's a big project though, which is why I haven't even gotten started on it. I need to figure out the best way to do it. And I think practicing with other types of videos, like, what I was planning to do was a watch guide for every Rider series, or at least a bunch of them. Some of those Rider series definitely require watch guides, especially the ones we've had for like the last 5-7 years, maybe the last 10 years or so, since they've gotten a lot of ancillary material to them. For example, right now, take a look at Kamen Rider Revise. By the way, today's superhero time. It should be fun. I need to catch up because I haven't seen the latest episode of Revise, episode 31. I need to go back to that. But yeah, as I was saying, and Dawn Brothers. Ooh, I need to catch up even more with that before it's too late, you know? Before it's too late, because with Senkaiger, I let it just pile up and I eventually dropped it. But I am planning to get back to it. But that's another story. Now, where was I? Yeah, for example, take Revise with the ancillary material that it has. You have the regular series, which is the weekly TV episodes. Sometimes something special happens and they don't have an episode for a week or two or whatever, but it's a weekly episode for an entire year, right? And let me reduce the volume there. Hold on. It's a bit loud to me today. Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Synthwave. If you want to know what we're listening to. Yeah, maybe I should have a now playing. Well, the problem with the tracks, though, funny enough, the tracks I'm playing right now is that I don't have any. They don't have any tags to them. They don't have the artist information. They don't have the album. I think I can modify them though. They are WAV files, .wav, but I don't know. I don't know if like WAV files permit that sort of tagging to them. I know MP3 do, FLAC do, but I think FLAC do, but yeah, I don't know about .wav. Now, Revise then, apart from those weekly episodes, has movies coming out here and there. Most Rider series have them, yeah. Some of them don't take place at all during the series. It's an alternate universe or an alternate ending, but still, I think there's a placement for them that is better than watching them after the finale or something like that. Now, that being said, nowadays you don't just have those movies, you also have a bunch of specials that are being released here and there. There's a Hyper Battle video that has been a thing since like 2001, I believe, with Agito. No, maybe Kuga in 2000, I'm not sure. And which is usually released with the Terebi-kun magazine, TV-kun. And then you have a lot of specials that are just like in platforms such as the Toei Tokusatsu fan club, Telasa, I think it was the name of the other one, which was like a streaming service attached to a TV channel. I don't know. I never understood what it was exactly, but yeah, they had Revised the Mystery, that was some sort of murder mystery that had a bunch of returning Kamen Rider characters in it, which was interesting to see. I mean, I haven't watched it, but what little I've seen of it, I'm like, what the hell is going on? I will eventually watch it for sure. Then you have well, actually, that's pretty much it, but it doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot because of the way they release the specials. Well, there's also like anime, like minor anime, chibi anime sort of things, but they may not necessarily go into a viewing guide because it may not necessarily be stuff that takes place during the series. Nevertheless, it's worth it. And then other things that I would put in a watch guide are what to do after you've watched the series, because there's nearly always something to watch for every series after. Like, if you go for the original series, things I would recommend you watch after watching them is, well, Kamen Rider B3, but rather than an entire series, other recommendations that might be better are Kamen Rider the First, a retelling of the original story. Then there's also the manga, if you want to read a manga, if you're okay with that, since you just watch a TV show as a different medium, etc, etc. Reading the manga by Shotaro Ishinomori. Again, a different telling of the original story of Takeshi Hongo becoming Kamen Rider after being abducted by Shocker, etc, etc. And then I would also recommend you watch stuff such as the Kamen Rider #1 movie from 2016. I don't know what else I would recommend for the original series. There were other things. I actually filmed that video a long time ago, but I ended up just not doing it because this was back in the live-action prequel days, you know, before I fully became a VTuber and finally got to find my true forms. True forms because, well, this isn't even my final form. Yeah, so I ended up just not going forward with that video, but it's one video that I intend to reshoot anyway. And also because I lost that footage anyway. I ended up losing that footage, which is fine because I was dropping it already, but yeah, when I had a dreadful situation with one of my external hard drives last year, and yeah, I lost some information, unfortunately. Nothing too bad. Actually, the thing I lost the most was most of the Kamen Rider footage I had, which is just easy to get again, you know? It's not things that are irrevocably lost. But yeah, some things that I could have done without losing were lost. And, well, that's another story. I'm not gonna get into that. What else, though? What else was I going to say? Doing those watch guides for each Rider series, I think will give me a good idea of what the workflow is for doing these kinds of videos, because then for the timeline, well, it will be a different kind of video. But the timelines for each character, yeah, there's a lot of potential right there. I was planning to start with Kamen Rider number 1, Ichigo, but I might have to wait a little bit because Beyond Generations is going to come out on digital release soon. DVD, Blu-ray, digital release, all of that. And with that, I mean, I need to see exactly what happened with Takeshi Hongo during that movie, because Hongo does appear in that movie, sort of, without going into spoilers. Again, I kind of still need to see the movie itself, but it is part of Hongo's timeline and is worth mentioning. So yeah, it's something that I'll have to look at, and I get the feeling that more will happen with him. Excuse me. More will happen with him as the 50th anniversary celebration continues to go on, because it's like a 2-year celebration that they're doing from April 3rd, from 2021 April 3rd, the last year, all the way until like 2023 February or so, because they're doing it the whole length of the original series, which was 2 years from 71 to 73. Yeah, it was like February, I think, or March? Yeah, February, late February, I think it was, that the original series ended. And then early March is when B3 started. Give or take a few weeks. So yeah. It's a longer celebration, partly because they're releasing Shin Kamen Rider until like March of 2023, I think. Or no, maybe later. And well, you know, they want to keep doing more with the whole 50th logo and stuff like that. It's a good looking logo. Although as soon as Revives finishes, things are going to be different. I low-key want Revives to just run for a little bit longer, like for them to reset the time in which they start Kamen Rider again to be like around the start of the year, January, like they were doing for many series before that, for like the first 5 Kamen Rider series and the entire phase 1 of Heisei. Instead of doing it like late in the year, which I understand why, it works out, but literally the only reason why I want that is for them to do a finale arc that extends the series of Revice, and it would probably become the second longest running series, but it is one in which a bunch of the main Kamen Riders return, with an emphasis on the Showa Riders, because they deserve that after Heisei got all of GO, and Showa hasn't gotten anything like that recently. You know, they deserve that. Hashtag justice for the Showa Riders! Ah! But yeah, I can go on and on, as you can see, talking about Rider. There's a reason why I made a whole stream for like the celebration for the 50th anniversary a few weeks ago. 20 days ago, actually. It's the 23rd today. So 20 days ago. And it ended up being a 7-hour long stream, but not because I was talking a lot, but because I had like an hour and a half of just chatting, no, like 2 hours of just chatting and karaoke. And then the 5 hours before that was me and my other guests in there. Sonomikan, Sonic Fox, Miles, Grave, Maru. Trying to remember, Justy Guy. Is that everyone? Actually, I have them like on a list here. Not everybody I invited made it, so there were going to be more people, but yeah. Yeah, those were the ones that were there. But yeah. And we could have talked even more and more, because obviously I wasn't the only one talking. They got to say their thing too. If I had been the only one talking, I may have gotten more that I wanted to say out But yeah, what I'm trying to say here is the stream could have gone on even longer if I had just continued to talk afterwards, but it would have been insane. I didn't imagine it would turn out to be a 7-hour stream. I was going into it thinking, okay, we're gonna do this for 3 hours or so, and if I'm feeling froggy, I'm gonna do some Kamen Rider karaoke, which I did. And but even that is not gonna go that long. But yeah, the whole thing was 7 bloody hours. Oh my gosh! It just goes to show you we had such a good time with it. I'm still thinking of what other collabs we're gonna do. I am more formal when it comes to collabs. Maybe I shouldn't be that formal all the time. Like, it's always like this. I always feel like it has to be this big event, which it's good if it's promoted like that, but there is such a thing for casual collabs as well. Even sometimes the streamer is not streaming, right? I'd be very happy to jump into some people's streams while I'm not streaming and just help them out on Fortnite or Apex or whatever. Gotta tell you though, I don't think I'm gonna be going back to Apex a lot. I've been playing it again here and there, and I'm not having as much fun. Like, I'm starting to get burnt out on it. Too many diminishing returns on it. Whereas in Fortnite, it is more steep. It is a much more unforgiving game, which is fine with me, but it gets older. It gets older. Maybe they do need to introduce more game modes and bring back the what was it called? The control mode that they had only for a little bit recently. I know I'm not the only player that wants it back, although I sucked at it, but I could see why it was fun. I could see why it was fun. It reminds me of when I played the control game mode in Destiny 2, when I still played that game. Yeah, like it was fun in its own way as well. Even though I suck so much at it, I try my best. I just don't know, like, all those strategies that you have to do to dodge enemies and everything, like being able to capture a zone without getting shot to death. Even when you're the only one, there's some people, and not just some people, there's a huge number of people, to the point that it feels like they're the majority of players, that are just able to just jump into an enemy zone with like 3 players on it or so, and they can capture it while killing all the other players. They just go Rambo. They just go Leroy Jenkins and it works out. Apparently that's the way to play it. And that's why I always say I suck at it. Like, I don't know how people can do that. At least that's the way it feels. And maybe wrong. Maybe just a feeling. Maybe it's just a feeling. Death, just a feeling. That's a song by Avantasia. If I had the voice, I would love to sing some power metal. Some Avantasia, some Halloween, maybe Rhapsody of Fire. Hold on a minute, I'm gonna put this in the set list. I could maybe give it a try depending on how my voice is. There are a couple of songs that I could try doing. Ooh, yes indeed. Holy dragons, keepers of time. But yeah, I have like 17 songs now. Doesn't mean I'm going to sing all of them. They're just like ideas. I'll just be grabbing them as it goes on when the time is right. But yeah, with that being said, I think now is the time to jump into Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and see all the packs we have to open. But I kind of want to just chill though. I want to just chill for the first hour of the stream today. I'm sorry if I didn't make it be even more of a celebration. I feel like I should be doing something more bombastic. Well, it will get more bombastic when I start opening the packs and then when I get into the music, but yeah, I should plan something bigger for like the 500 followers on Twitch. And well, I don't know what the next YouTube milestone is gonna be, 250 maybe? 250 subs. Because I don't think I'm gonna wait all the way until we get to like 500 subs there, though it might be nice. And then 555 for 555 Kamen Rider fights. And just 5 dummies. Yeah, it's always good to have the milestones in mind because then they give you a free event. They give you a free event to do. I keep emphasizing that I want to be doing special events more often. Not too often, obviously, because then they wouldn't be a special anymore, but still. Every 2 weeks maybe is not a bad idea for them. Every other week, rather. Or, yeah, to guarantee them every month and to shoot for doing them every other week. It's been 20 days since the last special event we had, which was April 3rd's 50th anniversary stream of the Rider. And in a way, I mean, we have had like a special event, like out of a special thing with the new outfits that I've been wearing. All the variations of this idol outfit, now fully becoming a Kaidol, and taking it further by giving myself this star sticker, or star face paint, whatever. You know, it's from the face paint feature in V Studio, but hey, it's a sticker to me. It's a sticker. Like I just put it on my face there, or something like that. Yeah. It looks so lovely though. As I said, as I've been saying on Twitter, like the more I look at it, the fonder I get. It's so lovely. It fits me so well. It amazes me how well it fits me. I thought it would look like too cheap, or I don't know, in a way that I wouldn't like, but it looks great. I'm glad it did, because I was hoping it would give me this idol sort of feel, and I think it does. I think it does it just fine. Here's another thing I'm thinking of doing though. I am seriously considering changing my hairstyle. I think it's that time in which I should finally be settling on something that is more unique to myself. Although it's not like a lot of people do have this hairstyle, right? But it is one that you can get for free at Booth, as well as the hair color that comes with it. The thing is, I've been wanting to have a hairstyle that is like star-shaped for a while, like Yugi in Yu-Gi-Oh! Kinda like that, not entirely like it, but it's definitely a main inspiration. I wonder though, if I do that, then having the star on my face, would it be overkill? Maybe, maybe not. The spiral eyes would remain though. Spirals and stars, that's what we're all about here. As you may or may not notice from my everything on the screen. Time vortex, space portals, superstars, supernovas. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I have found my brand, and it's wonderful. Hey, don't I look even better with the zoom in? You get to appreciate the star even more. You get to see the spiral eyes even more. It's lovely. It's lovely. I kind of want to keep it like this, but yeah, let's go. Let's. So you can appreciate the outfit as well. And my tea. I'm actually not having any tea right now. I think I'm just gonna have it after the stream, unless the stream goes on for longer than I expected it to. But we'll see. I don't know how long the stream is gonna go for, but it's not gonna be shorter than an hour, that's for sure. We're gonna have an ad break soon. 90 seconds or so. Actually, let Excalibur tell you right there in a moment. So many things, so many plans I have for YouTubing. It's exciting to talk about them, but then I may fall into that trap, that mental trap that I've heard so much about, that if you talk about them, you end up not doing them. Or you end up being less likely to do them because you already got the dopamine of talking about them, and it's similar to the dopamine from doing them. Or even better, because sometimes doing them takes time.
Well, we have to take a break, but don't worry, it'll only be 90 seconds long, and we'll stick with all the action in picture.
Right. Hopefully you all got to hear the whole message there. Oh man. Just taking a look at more of my notes here. Let's see. While we wait for the ad break. Actually, let me drink some water. It depends on how I feel, whether I go for the tea during the stream or not. Or yeah, you know, if I do it after the stream, I also have a chance to just go for matcha or gong fu type of tea. The thing about doing tea in that way is that I can't really do it while I'm having a live stream, because it's messy. Like it's things that just take a few seconds, and I wouldn't be able to give my attention to the stream in the way I need to. So I pretty much always either drink like yerba mate, or I drink. Actually, I'm in the mood to go for some mate today. I don't know, it may be overkill. Maybe too much caffeine for me today, all things considered. No, I think I'll just stick to regular tea, if that is the case. Because I did have some coffee, like, earlier, and that's gonna be even more. The caffeine on mate is just extremely powerful. But yeah, either that or just regular, like, Western-sized, one of those big teapots that you see so much. Like around this, like this teapot, but a bit bigger than that. Like 1 liter of tea. You get Ceylon Black, Earl Grey. Those are the ones I use the most. Darjeeling. If I do go for one, it's gonna be Earl Grey. I have like 1.5 kilograms of that. Thanks to the kindness of some people that gave it to me. And yeah. Well, actually, I never said who it was, right? It was my mom who gifted that to me. I helped her with some shopping the other day, and then she got a friend who has a discount on those sorts of things, so she had that friend of hers buy it for me. So that's how I got 2 kilograms of Earl Grey. But it's gotta be 1.5 now. By now. I've already consumed quite a bit of that. There's still a ton of it left though, a ton. Maybe it's more than 1.5 kilograms, maybe it's 1.7, I don't know. And that's just one type of tea. I have many more that also have a lot of them. Some don't have that much, but it still adds up. I have a lot of matcha actually. I'm not consuming that one that often because it doesn't, you get the caffeine effects of the matcha very soon, and if you drink too much of that, it is bad. And I want to drink more. It's not quite like the tea experience that I get with the other teas, so it kind of makes me feel like I want more. Even though I get good effects of caffeine, maybe it's a sort of addiction. I don't think it's an addiction because I can go on for a day without drinking tea and I don't feel like anything is missing in my life or something. To be fair, I haven't gone for many days without drinking tea, but I feel like I could do it honestly, without feeling like something is missing or something. The energy levels though, that might be a problem, but that's like caffeine withdrawal, and even then it's just a minor one. But yeah, like, I like the whole experience of just drinking. Whoops, sorry about the noise if you heard that. Yeah, I'm taking a look at one of my mugs that I have here. Clashed a little bit with the microphone base there. Nothing too bad though, no, nothing bad at all. And yeah, with that, I like just constantly drinking it while I'm doing things. Just drinking or something. This just makes for a nice experience, which is why I have it over here with me, right in front of me and all that. It's part of the experience, it's part of the lifestyle, if you will. If that makes any sense. Yeah. But I need to consider that matcha more because I have so much of it. I have different versions of it. I have like a cheaper one and a more premium one. One that is called ceremonial matcha, but from what I'm understanding, there's higher quality ceremonial matchas than that one. Like that one that I have was like made in Korea, I think, not actually made in Japan. They say it right there, like it's made in Korea, South Korea, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they do any in North Korea, but yeah. And well, I want a ceremonial matcha from Japan, so that's still kind of pending for me to do. Something left for me to experience. Still left for me to experience that. By the way, I just noticed. I am really going back to something more like my regular speaking voice right here, which is great. Though, depending on what I get in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, this may stop. Like, as we go through the gacha and all that. We're gonna open those 400 packs very quickly, and I don't think I'm gonna go through the animations over and over because you only get 2 cards per pack. That's gonna be a ton of animations. It's gonna take a lot of stream time. I don't want it to take that long. So I'll just skip it and we'll take a look at all the cards individually. We can do that. I mean, it's 400 cards, yeah. That alone is gonna take some time. We should probably get going with it. I could go on talking about tea, but yes, let's switch now to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And let's see here. All right. Funny enough, I don't think we're ever gonna do any duels or anything. I could do a duel with like my Adamantipator deck, but now you know, this version of the Adamantipator deck is not limited to only Synchro monsters, like I had been using for the Synchro Festival. Yeah, I've already missed several days of daily logins. I used to not miss a single day, but I'm already kinda getting burnt out on it. Though it's worth continuing to play all the way until I get level 100 on the pass. I mean, I have 53 days left and I'm at level 59. I think I'm at a good pace. But yes, with this being said, let's take a look. Oh yeah, we have the synchro rewards. Hold on. Let's open those. Yeah, so I had 2 more synchro packs here. Let's see what we get. Could be a super rare in there. No. Yes, Archfiend's Call. So synchro barrier. Synchro barrier. Is this a character? I think it's meant to represent a duelist with a dual disc and everything. And it's interesting because they rarely ever portray duelists and actual dual discs and stuff like that in the cards themselves. This card's name becomes Summon Skull on the field, but it's still treated as an Archfiend card, yeah. It was fascinating to see that Summon Skull was actually part of the whole Archfiend archetype. You know, that they retroactively did. Like that. Oh, origin tuning, so you can do that in the opponent's battle phase, maybe. So, how many do I have? I have 410 legacy packs, so we're gonna be exactly at 0 after we finish with all of them. That's gonna be great. Let's do the first ones. Let's do the first batch already. We're gonna skip everything though. Illuminate number 10, Helios the Primordial Sun. I'm not gonna take a look at them all very individually or reading their names or whatever. I'm gonna start doing them when we get to the actual 400. Wouldn't it be fitting if we were at 410 followers? Like, that would do so well. Turning of the World. There it is, there it is. And it's a quick play card. I actually didn't know that. Ruin, Demise, yeah. Limiter Overload. Overload, sorry. What the hell is going on with my pronunciation today? Alright. Limited list, what is this? Ah. Okay. Well, in celebration for over 400 followers on Twitch, my friends, thank you so much. We are going to open 400 more legacy packs. We already opened 10. Let's see what the rest have, what the next 400 have. At least something good, you know? Okay, Destiny Hero Diamond, dude. That's a good one. Yamata Dragon. Tiger Dragon. Speaking of dragons, Meteor Dragon. That's a lot of dragons. Reinforced Truth. Crimson Sentry. Winged Minion. Avatar of the Pod. Oh, this one is so funny to look at, but it's quite the effect. By sending 1 pot of grief from your hand to the graveyard, draw 3 cards from your deck. Though right now it's no good to have it. You may as well have it as a normal monster because there's no pot of greed allowed right now. It's a banned card. Phantom Cricket, Cyber Ouroboros, Blackwing, Brisod the Tailwind, Maleficerous Spoon, Magio Sheldon, Larvas, Mystic Clown, Giganto, Sorcerer of the Doomed. Oh, I remember having this card way back in the day, like physically. And one of those cards that survived for a long time before I eventually just lost it or whatever. The Second Sarcophagus, Orb of Yasaka, Magispectre Gust. The next 10! 390 left. 99 dual monster cards in the world, 99 dual monster cards. Take one down, trade it around. 98 dual monster cards in the world, 98 dual monster cards in the world, 98... and so on and so on. Ancient Leaf. If you have 9,000 more life points, you can pay 2,000 life points to draw 2 cards. I can see this being good for some decks, and this explains why it's super rare. For example, for an Exodia deck, for a Burn deck even. Jewels of Dark Demise, Sylphid, Dark Bug, Swarm of Crows, Overflow Dragon, Phalanx Spike, Kaminari Attack, Moki Moki King! That's the one that we're gonna get if we get to level 100 of the Battle Pass, I think. Nice. The Cobra Jar, Desert Tapper, Lost Guardian, Dark Rabbit. Wasn't this like a tune card on Pegasus deck? But it is not actually a tune card if you look at it. He leads up, down, and all around. Nobody can lay a hand on this funny bunny. Giganto, Sky Scout. No longer Harpy, Sky Striker. Yeah, they had to remove that so that it wouldn't be called a Harpy card because it actually wasn't. Just a Sky Scout. Okay. I mean, look at him. He looks like a male Harpy. It basically looks like that's what he is. Although, well, actually looking at him, maybe not so much, because he doesn't have... No, I take that back. Because his arms are just regular human arms. It's just the wings, and gave the impression that this was like a talon. But no. Like the harpies, but no. Noble Knight Artorigus. Woohoo. The Noble Knights look like a bunch of interesting characters. I love the feel, the fantasy, Noble Knight feel that they have. Sorry, I haven't been reading them. Book of Secret Arts, Raised Body Heat, Colosseum, Cage of the Gladiator Beasts, Ninjutsu Art of Decoy. A Gladiator Beast is one that I've been considering. So, 370 cards left after this. Let's see. Majestic Mech Goryu, Destiny Hero Blade Master, Dark Sea Float, Vermilion Sparrow, Dark Scorpion Burglars, Saber Beetle, Doom Shaman, Cloudian Ghost Fog, Miracle Flipper, Geargano. Hey, I forgot that. A Geargia deck was something I wanted to do as well, and maybe I could combine that with the Super Quan deck. Achacha Chambara, F.A. Sonic Meister, Red Potent, Illusionist Faceless Mage, another classic card there, La Moon, Ushioni, Tripwire Beast, Spring of Rebirth, Major Riot, Earthshaker. Many classic cards actually. 370. Let's go for the next 10. Yoshikuzo. Ooh, we got a nice ultra rare here. Too bad we can't dismantle it because some of these I may not use at all. Overmind Archfiend, 1 Psychic type tuner plus 2 or more non-tuner Psychic type monsters. Copycat! Look at this bad boy. And we got a special foil out of it. Underrated card, let me say that. Destiny Hero Fearmonger, Mind Protector, Fish Pork Planter, Legend of Heart, Pyro Clock of Destiny, Great Long Nose, Outstanding Dog Maron. Oh my gosh, this dog. I cry for this dog. Raging Earth, Destruction Cyclone, Twin Shield Defender, Black Wing, Jin the Rain Shadow, Kojikoshi. Oh, I have fond memories of this card too. Solitude, Great Angus. Also this one, I had it physically also. Protron, 2-man Cell Battle, Needle Wall. Look at this classic card right there. Counter. That's Donza Luke, right? Needle Wall. Hold on, just checking something here with my microphone. Sorry if you hear some noises. Okay. Counter. Oh, wait a minute. Negate the activation of a counter trap and destroy it. What if it can negate its own activation? Like you just activate it and you activate it to negate its own activation. Shouldn't that technically be possible? Yeah, it's a paradox, but... yeah, like you activate it to negate the activation of a trap card, which is its own trap card, so... it would need to be activated first, which means that you need to counter a trap first, but because it's countering itself, it may not be activating itself, but yeah. They probably don't let you do that here in Master Duel, and if they do, they have my respect for programming it that way in the game. It goes to show me how seriously they're taking it. But in the real life duel, in the real life game, I would just do it for the hell of it. And I would debate this with my opponent if they say, no, actually you can't do that. I mean, they gain nothing. They maybe are even trying to help me, making me keep the card. But I would say, I would probably do that if I see that I'm losing anyway and I have the card set down. I would never have it in my deck probably, other than for doing this, but like, if they try to argue that, I would keep debating with them until they can convince me, if possible, that it actually is not right to do it. By the way it's written, that it's not correct, that I'm actually wrong in thinking that the effect can work that way. But I'm seriously digressing here. Super Crashbot, Noble Knight Perdur, Judgment, Verdant Sanctuary, Spider's Lair. What is this? Guard Dragon Shield, Dice Knight, Fighting Dirty, Nightmare Horse, Bolganian, Spirit of the Pot of Greed, Brain Crusher, Umbral Soul, Petit Dragon, Mabarrel, Prevent My Man, Sounds like I'm saying it like that. Mabarel, I don't know. Prevent Rat, the Prevent Rat. Fond memories of that one too. Sheehan's Castle of Mist. Aquarium Lightning, the Needle Wall. Lineage of Destruction. Ooh! Mystical Elf and Giant Soldier of Stone. What have you done to my friends here? In which you activate only during your turn, in which you destroy a defense position monster your opponent controlled. Makes sense that they have those portrayed as defense position monsters. Select one level 8 monster you control. During this turn, selected monster can attack twice. Wow. Okay. The next 10. We already opened over 50 with this. Drill Warrior, Fusionist, Lucky Pied Piper, Dragonic Tactics, Blade Rabbit, Medusa Worm, Chrysalis Dolphin, Master Gig, Ride Rider, Performapal Skeeter Skimmer, Performapal Swordfish, Hero of the East, Midnight Fiend, Embryonic Beast, Dice Armadillo, Takuhi, Chosen One, Scroll of Bewitchment, The Graveyard in the Fourth Dimension, Space Cyclone. Very nice. Let's go for the next 10. Oh, whoops! I was supposed to skip the animations, so, but okay. Let's see what we get here. Maybe something special from the looks of it. No, nothing special. They just fool me with those animations. I think the animation where you have like that version of Utopia, I think that's what that monster is. Open the card in that fancy way is when you get a card that you've never gotten before. And it's very likely when you open like legacy packs because they have a ton of cards. They have thousands and thousands that you can get. I remember Troop Dragon being good for some decks back in the day though. But okay, Ambitious Golfer, Mecha Sea Dragon Plesion, Crusadia Maximus. Is this related to the Mech Knights? No. Oh no, wait, Crusadia. They look kind of similar to the whole Mech Knight, World Chalice, monsters. Double D Arc, Troop Dragon, Burning Beast, Brainjacker, Destiny Hero, Doom Lord. Doom Lord sounds like such an edgy name. Like the name some 13, 14-year-old teenager just thinks about, or younger than that, maybe 11 years old. I'm gonna be Doom Lord 69 plus XX on the Reddits and the internet. Yeah, that is me, the Doom Lord of Destiny. Everything is revolving around me. Yes. doomlord600800@gmail.com. And the letters are capitalized in a fancy way that actually doesn't look fancy. It looks cheap. Doom Lord. Sorry. Rampaging Rhinos, Jenny's Lightstorm Mender, Warm Hope, Achacha Chambara again. Chan Chambara Chambara Bara, Chan Chambara Bara, Samurai Sentai Shinkenja. Performapal Spring Goose, Clifford Shell, Akaki Yesu, if I read that right, Wing Egg Elf, Neck Hunter, ugh. Pyramid Energy, Soundproofed, Huge Revolution. Nice. There's a whole storyline behind those cards there. People running about, Huge Revolution. It seems they don't have a happy ending though, from the looks of it. Although I'm not sure. Let's see, Garma Sword, Phantom Beast Rock Lizard, 3000 Needles, Kidmodo Dragon, Rainbow Flower, Sombira the Dark, Handcuffs Dragon, Mecha Bunny, Performapal Swordfish, Performapal Life Swordsman, Dorover, Metal Armored Bug, Frightful Reburn, Dragon Capture Jar, Battle Scarred. And this is related to the Archfiend cards. 2 of them, Battle Scarred. Cross Counter, Trap Reclap. Look at that, just punching it. The Death Kangaroo punching out the... I forget the name of this card, but it's a major beast type monster as well. Trap Reclamation, Explosive Urkin, Inspiration. This was like one of the first featured cards in the solo mode, if I recall correctly. Which reminds me, I haven't even finished the solo mode either, but I don't even feel like doing that anymore. Goes to show you how I feel about Master Duel right now. I see some rainbow here. Did we get something fancy? Yes, we got the symbol of friendship. Look at that. Those are the hands of Yugi, Jonochi, Ansu, and Honda from that pivotal scene. Doing the great happy face there. Oh my god, I didn't know. Look at that. That deserves a screenshot. To activate this card, you must draw it for your normal draw in your draw phase while your opponent controls 3 or more monsters and you control no cards. Reveal it and keep it revealed until the main phase 1. During your main phase 1, that same turn, you can activate this card from your hand, reveal 1 card from your deck, and add it to your hand. That's a good effect, which makes sense. Like getting the last piece of Exodia that you needed. Like it's a specific situation because they need to control 3 monsters. It's like when Kaiba was controlling the 3 blue eyes white dragons. And you control no cards and very specific circumstances. But it makes sense, I guess. Oh, this is great though, this is great. One of the few cards to feature the characters from the anime, although it's just their hands. But still. I mean, the original anime, Duel Monsters. There's a card in which Jonochi and Yugi are shaking hands. And that one is even more explicit because you can clearly see its stem and their faces and their body, their everything. But yeah, so notable because of that. Is it the one where you end the duel in a draw or something similar? The friendship card? But anyway, Drill Warrior might be good for one of my decks actually that I'm planning to build. Revolving around Stardust, Drill Synchron, Helping Robo for combat, Wing Kuribo, Tatakawa Knight, Zombina, 2-for-1 team, Mikazuki no Yaiba. Yeah, I remember this card. Mikazuki no Yaiba, Roaring Ocean Snake, Lord Poison, Crimson Ninja, Silent Insect, Cyber Ogre, Hydra Viper, Ground Spider, Baby Dragon, Mountain Warrior, Barrel Lily, Elemental Burst, Conscription, and that's it. We are at 300 packs after we open these ones. Let's have a look. The Mice, King of Armageddon, look at that, Goddess of Whim, Shogi Lance, Skull Invitation, Cyber's Beacon, Troop Dragon, Dark Magician Knight. Ooh, I'm curious about the effect. Must be special, so nice style, can be special on the must be special target, one card on the field, destroy that target. Interesting. Gale Lizard, Magnetic Mosquito, Phoenician Seed, Power Tuner, Brotherhood of the Fire Feast Coyote, Xyz Ray Pierce, Gradial Cobra, Double D Ghost, The Snake Hair, Nekogal number 2, Mystic Box, The Secret of the Bandit, Gladiator Beast's Battle Halberd. Nice. And now, yes, we've opened 300 packs with this. All-out attacks seems to have magnets in it. The monster can change that monster if it's attack position and must attack if able during the turn of special summon. There doesn't seem to be anything related to the magnets specifically. The Magnet Warriors. No, wait. Gadget Warriors. Sorry, not magnets. Gadget. Detonate the Leader. Explosum. Shield and Sword. Look at this classic bad boy right here. Wow. Telekinetic Charging Cell. Photon Veil. Mukon. Gale Lizard. Chrysalis Penny. Izanami. Elemental Hero Ice Edge, Gem Merchant, Elder of the Six Samurai, Mystical Capture Chain, The Judgment Hand, Miracle Dig, Griffon Wing, Hero Counterattack, Revival Gift, Fluffal Crane. Nice. Alright, now we're in the 200s out of the 400. Well, maybe not the best way to phrase it, but yeah. Dark Lucius level 8. Look at that bad boy though. Cloudian Aerosol with the rainbow foil. Nice. Not that I can do it, but I'm definitely not dismantling this card. Hanewata. Pandemic Dragon. Ooh. Pandemic Dragon. Given what has happened in the last couple of years, it's a funny name to look at. Fusion Sword, Murasame Blade, Damage Polarizer, Release from Stone, Depth Amulet, Big Eye, Metal Shooter, White Potan, Gauntlet Warrior, Petit Dragon, Cyber Soldier of Dark World. Anytime it's funny that they say this card is not treated as a cyber card, but they're not saying it's not treated as a Dark World card. That being said, there is no space between the words Dark and World, so that's already the loophole right there. You know, like, you could use the effect of a card to summon it. Yeah, because if I were to make a Dark World deck, I would like to include this card just for the heck of it, even if it's not actually related to it. Crowned by the... Because I'm the sort of person to do that. Crowned by the World Chalice. Book of Secret Arts. Xingxing Hu. Hold on, let me take a look at her. Wasn't it... Oh, no. I was thinking that... I was weirded out why she didn't have like an effect, but there's two versions of them. Like one before they get the World Chalice powers and one after they get that. And yeah. Anyway. Book of Secret Arts, Xingxing Hu. Used to be a good card back in the day. Might still be decent right now, but there would be other ways to just destroy it or remove it from the field. Chitonian Polymer, Hero Counterattack, Double D Recruits. Sugiwa. Let's go for the next gacha. Yes. Oh, I wasn't supposed to open like this, sorry. I'm getting distracted sometimes. We got something from the Six Samurai again, I think. Baby Raccoon Pompoko. World Carrot Weight Champion. Oh my gosh, this card. I gotta get it. Yeah, the Dino Wrestler deck. I need to get the Dino Wrestler deck as a pro wrestling fan. But yeah, Temple of the Six, Bikuri Books, Mushroom Man #2, Guard Dog. This reminds me, today, Impact Wrestling Rebellion happens. I might have to look into it. Impact Wrestling is one of my favorites right now. They do a lot of things that nobody else does, even though they're at a much smaller size right now. I really appreciate them. I think they're seriously underrated nowadays in professional wrestling. Dr. Cranium, Necrolinker, Cosmic Compass, Gladiator Beast Lannister, Plasma Ball, Performapal Hip Hippo, Ignite Squire, Hercules Beetle, Lucky Trinket, Magical Labyrinth, 7 Completed, Remove Trap, Reign of Mercy, Omega Goggles, and that's it. So many interesting looking cards, but I can't just stop to look at every card. Otherwise it's gonna take much longer still. Dark Room of Nightmare. Second booster, Doggy Diver, yeah. This card though, such a big card for burn decks. Second booster, Doggy Diver, Royal Command, Soul Rope, Sage of Stillness, Shadow Priestess of Om, Mecha Bunny, Shine Knight, Gem Elephant, Destiny Hero Dreamer, Medabat, People Running About, we were talking a little bit about this earlier, Archfiend Soldier, and it's normal type soldier? I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, if I were to do an Archfiend deck, I would include the Archfiend Soldier. It doesn't have like the usual Archfiend effect where you have to pay a lot of life points on your standby phase or so. Gaia Power, Release Restraint, Stealth Mummification, a Traffic Control, Security Orb, and the Golden Attack for just being detained, I think. Security Orb, Wicked Rebirth. Again, a duel is being portrayed with a dual disc, not something I see very often. Not something you see very often. So it's always notable to me when you do see it like that. Now we're on another ad break right now, so just gonna drink some water like right now. I think I will be opening some regular packs after this, because I have over 5,000 gems, as you can see in the upper right corner. And well, if Konami keeps the pace they have been keeping, it will be easy to continue earning gems. There's a few that are still left for me to earn from the rest of the battle pass, although I'm not playing the game as often these days, so I may not get as many gems as I used to, since I'm not doing like daily missions and stuff, but I think it's okay to spend these. I'm probably gonna spend them all on things related to the Stardust archetype so I can have as many cards as I can for that deck. I have a couple of opponent decks saved that I saw in the Synchro Festival, and I want to see if I have all the cards that they have, or at least all the Stardust related cards that they had, to give myself a good idea of how many of the archetype I have. Because it's not just like Stardust, it's also sometimes involving like the Synchrons, the warriors like this one, Signal Warrior, those sorts of cards, right? Axel Synchron, etc, etc. But alright, we'll be at 250 after this. Oh ho ho ho, I see some rainbow foil in here. Are we gonna get an ultra rare from this? Well, let us find out. What do we have here? Primal Seed. If there's a Black Luster Soldier envoy of the beginning or Chaos Emperor Dragon envoy of the end on the field, target 2 of your banished cards, add both those targets to your hand. You are. Metal Foes Crimsonite. Oh yes, Metal Foes is another one I was considering as of recent times. The NR Festival just made me create a lot of Metal Foes cards, so it might be worth doing. So yeah, Stardust, Super Quant, and or Metal Foes, I think will be the ones we'll focus on today for the gacha. Overdrive Teleporter, Fishborg Archer. Man, I kind of need to keep my voice down a little bit because I'm gonna need it for the karaoke. Greed Gradio, Nightmare Wheel, Plankton, Weather Report, Hourglass of Courage, Nuvia the Wicked, Diva, Swallowtail Butterspy, Mammoth Graveyard, Beautiful Headhuntress, Ocu Beam, Sorcerer's Spell Wall, Sakuretsu Armor, Rainstorm, Past Image, Bug Emergency. So many interesting looking cards. So many cards that I'm familiar with, like this bad boy here, that I want to look at sometimes closely or say more about, but again, I gotta speed it up. Oh, the Celtic Guardian. Well. Interdimensional Matter Transporter, Sanguine Swamp, Berserk King, Final Geese, Goblin Attack Force, Cure Mermaid. Cure Mermaid makes me think that she's like a pre-Cure character, you know? Cure Black, Cure White, Cure Tropical, or whatever the name was of those recent pre-Cures. And Cure Mermaid sounds like just the name of a pretty cure, right? Frontier Wiseman, 2000 Needles, Bloodsucker, Ghost Gardner, Dark Tinker, Curtain of the Dark Ones, Tomosaurus, Witty Phantom, Dark Prisoner, Petit Angel. How many times have we encountered this one now? I think it's the 3rd. Charcoal Impachi, Soul Resurrection, Black Feather Beacon. Sugiwa, ai, motto speedo agero. Let's increase the speed. Not sure if I actually said that in Japanese. Samurai Destroyer. Ooh. Is it a Samurai Destroyer because it's a destroyer that is a samurai, or a destroyer of samurai? I don't know. No, I think it's the former. Great Spirit, Cyber Prima, or Prima. No, I think it's Prima. Like Prima Ballerina, right? Looks like a card from like Asuka Tenjoin from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Cyber Prima, Damage Polarizer, Spree, you cretin. Cave Dragon, Red Butterfly, Big One Warrior. Big One! Makes me think of Big One from Super Sentai. Rassets, Two-Headed King Rex, Lord of Semia, Dark Prisoner, Lesser Dragon, Twin Long Rods number 2, Domino Effect, Teleport, Armor Glass, Soul Demolition, The Gift of Greed, Excease Effect. Very nice, very nice. And I see some rainbow. Let's see. Oja match. So we got an ultra rare Ojama card. Omoshiroi. This is great though because they also include Armed Dragon. This is like Manjome Jun. Manjome Sanda. Like it's exactly meant to be for Manjome from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Ojama and the Armed Dragon. Usually they don't pair them together. They have nothing to do with each other than that character. So it's fascinating to see that there's support for both of them like that. I wonder if this showed up in the anime, because I haven't seen all of it yet. It's been dropped for a while. I'll have to get back to it for sure. Elemental Mistress Doriado, Flame Swordsman, Hono no Kenshi, I didn't read that. Poison Mummy, makes me think of Kamen Rider Saber, of course. Hono no Kenshi. Poison Mummy, Majestic Meg Oka, Belial Marquis of Darkness. Ooh, that's a great sounding, a great looking card. Beriar, Guru Shadow Aeon, Fighting Dirty, Dark Triceratops, Mechanical Hound, Axe Dragonute, Hand Holding Genie. Ooh, so lewd, hand holding. Yabai. The Shadow who controls the dark. Oh. Banner of Courage, Synchro Blast Wave. Ooh, this could have been good for the Synchro Festival, maybe. Armored Glass, Enchanted Javelin. Oh, fond memories of this card as well. But it really kind of sucks because Draining Shield is a much more superior version of this. Spell Reclamation, Fish Rain, Fluffal Crane. And we're nearly halfway through now, I think. Gale Dogra. Guild for the Lightning! Look at that! And it's only a rare card these days. Goes to show you what the game is like these days. This is a rare card, and it was like the most rare card in a structured deck back in the day. I think it was in Warrior's Triumph. It was like the top, most powerful ace rare card in that deck. And now it's just a rare card that you can get in Master Duel. I assume it has a similar value in the real life, in the live action version of the card game. Claudian Zero Stratus, Jurak Spinos, Master Craftsman Gamil, Jabbing Panda, Respect Play, Spirit Barrier, Amphibious Buckrod, The Thing in the Crater, DD Guide, Different Dimension, Ijigen, you know, that's my sort of thing. BLC Frog, I think this is part of the Totally Awesome decks, or maybe not. Gravitic Orb, Blizzard Warrior, what a great looking warrior. Shark Cruiser, Ansatz Fiend Reflection number 1, Commencement Dance, Lucky Cloud, Pikeru's Second Sight. Not bad at all. Constellar Hyades, Alligator Sword Dragon, VW Tiger Catapult, Delta Flyer, Metal Soa, Stand Gambler, Crashbog X, Rodenout, Preda Plant Banksy Ogre, Baby Dragon, the Snake Hare, Key Mace, Destroyer Golem, Fiend Scorpion, Beckoned by the World Chalice, Silver Bow and Arrow, Lucky Cloud, Grave Robber, Conscription, Synchro Deflector, and that's it. We are halfway through now, 200 packs more to go. Let's keep it going. For each and every one of the followers, it's like each pack is dedicated to you. Like, you get the pack virtually, all of you. If I could give away like a pack somehow to every follower. Stone Statue of the Aztecs, Crystal Seer, Wind Kuribo level 9. Holy cow, look at that! I never knew there was a level 9. I remember the level 10 that looks like very different. Doesn't look like Kuribo anymore. Not quite. But I didn't know there was a level 9 with like an armor or something like that. Gendo the Ascetic Monk, Garma's Sword Oath, Offerings to the Doomed, Defenders Intersect, Jigen Bakdan, Black Veloci, Jenny's Slight-Sworn Mender, Ancient Crimson Ape, Breeze Synchron, Man-Eater, Beast Fangs, Cyclone Blade, Summon Cloud, Psy Station, Mystic Probe, Dragon's Rage, and Wicked Rebirth again. Many cards I'm recognizing also. It's great to see them. Number 59, Crook Cook. Now there's a good card. That's a really, really good card in many ways. Maybe I will add it to some decks. I think I already had a Crook Cook already, but I mean, when I get cards that are like good for a lot of different decks here in the Legacy packs, or I get cards that are good for a deck that I already have, and I don't have, you know, as many copies as that card of that card as I wanted, it's a win-win. Because otherwise, when I get super or ultra rares in here that I'm not going to use, it kind of sucks. As great as it is to have such a rare card, it kind of sucks because I'm never gonna use them, and I could maybe use the materials from dismantling them. But I can't because they're Legacy packs. Leo, the Keeper of the Sacred Tree, Montage Dragon, Magical Blast, Curse of the Shadow Prison, Space Insulator, Saint John, Guard Dog, Shield Warrior, Trigon, or is it Trigon? Little Trooper. Look at that, such a cute little Crusader like trooper there. I like it though. But is it meant to be cute though? I kind of get the impression that it's meant to be like a kid wearing the armor, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's a different race or somebody who's just that height. Hand-holding Genie, Stone Armadillo, Peacock, Follow Wind, Starlight, Starbright. What a lovely name. Hippo Carnival. Oh yeah. This card is using a lot of like burn decks and Exodia decks for defensive purposes. You know, it seems to be a good way to defend themselves. I wonder though, like, wouldn't it be easier to just use Scapegoat? Maybe Scapegoat is more limited though, because it achieves the same effect with less limitations and with 4 instead. But I don't know though. I don't remember how they were used exactly. Defensive Tactics, Curse of the Circle. This looks familiar. It's like a different version of an older card, right? The artwork is based on an older card, but I forget what it was called. World Legacy Trap Globe. There's the World Legacy lore right there. Great story that they told. Let me just say that. Earth-shattering event. If a card is sent from the deck to the graveyard, target one card in either player's graveyard, shuffle it into the deck, and also need to play against a card from the deck to the graveyard for the rest of this turn. Okay. All Vindictive Magician, the Dark Hex-Sealed Fusion, Marionette Might, Hunter of Black Feathers, ESP Amplifier, Contact with the Aqua Mirror, Nightmare Wheel, Cyber Raider, Regenerating Mummy, Axe Dragonute, Reese the Ice Mistress, Performant Pile Camelump, Killer Needle. Feels like it would be fitting to have this card for one of the Battle Wasp decks. I'm still undecided whether I'm gonna do like Battle Wasp combined also with Insector. Could be fun though. Tacriminus, Battle Rock, Sword of Dragon Soul, Paralyzing Chain, and again, a duelist with a dual disc. Swift Samurai Storm, Counter. There it is. The Paradoxical card. Counter. Tyrant Dragon, Soul Absorbing Bone Tower. This can be really useful cards. This can be really good for a zombie deck, potentially. Yeah. Although, well, yeah. You have to make sure you control another zombie type monster at least. But it's a great way to just burn the opponent, sending cards to their graveyard. Savage Colosseum, Transforming Sphere, Pahunder, Contract with the Abyss, Dark Cure, Guiltia the D-Knight, Amphibious Boggroth, Dragon Manipulator, Lord Poison, Brain Crusher, Nano Breaker, M-Warrior number 1, Typhon number 2, Mechanical Snail, Mad Lobster. Oh, and also this is like a gourmet food renowned by the Dark World Upper Crust. It has sensational flavor. I did say if I made a Dark World deck earlier, but I have actually made a Dark World deck in the 2006 video game for the Game Boy Advance. And I included this card, the Mad Lobster. Because why not, right? Double Defender, Weed Out. Although nowadays there are more Dark World cards, so I probably wouldn't have the space for something like that. Ooh. This is great though. The cards that they are portraying, makes sense that they're portraying them. Oh my god. The card right here to the far left, do you see it? Ninja Grandmaster Sasuke might have been. And it's revealed that his afro is actually fake. It's a wig. Hold on. Let me see if it's... Was it Sasuke? No, Sasuke is another one. But I forgot what was the name of that Ninja Grandmaster right now. But yeah. Apparently that afro was a wig. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? That is great. And Injection Fairy Lily though. It's worth taking a look at Injection Fairy Lily right there because, yeah. She is a very prominent like level 3 or lower monster that they have right there. It's worth taking a look at it. But yeah, let's see. Changing Destiny. And this one, Gyaku Gair Panda or Magic Gair Panda, I think. Good representation of the monsters. Like, you know, lower level monsters that I frequently used. Armed Dragon, Catapult Cannon, Infernal Dragon, Seal Master Meisei, X-Saber Anu Piranha, Heroes Rule number 2, Parallel Port Armor, Beetalon or Bytelon, Cyber 2-2, Tenjo and Asuka, a card of Tenjo and Asuka, Rage of the Deep Sea, Kuro Obi Karate Spirit, Curse of the Mass Beast, Ekibio Drakmort, Miracle Dig, Card Shuffle, Aquarium Set, Breaking of the World, Blasting the Ruins, Chain Whirlwind, Black Feather Beacon, Damage Vaccine Omega Max. Yeah, that's the Omega symbol. Damage Vaccine Omega Max. When you take battle damage by battle or card effect, gain life points equal to the damage you took. There's other cards that do this effect as well, right? How come I've never heard of this card? Seems like a good one. Seems like a good one right there. But okay, 150 left. Let's keep going. Being Comedian. I've seen this one here and there. Skull Guardian, Emissary from Pandemonium. Is this related maybe to the Archfiends? It's a tuner. Ooh. The Atmosphere, Angmarl, the Fiendish Monarch, Summon Breaker, Magical Thorn, Soul Levy, Gurnia, Koitz, Sage of Stillness, King Pyron, Steelstorm Scout, Metal Foes Stealing, Fiend Reflection number 2, the Puppet Magic of Dark Ruler, Chitonian Alliance, Summon Over, Black Thunder, and Double D reroll. I love the look of this card though, the card art of like the two of them playing a game. It's gotta be some sort of shadow game though, given the nature of the Double D cards, the dark contracts and everything. Similar to what happened in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga and in the Season 0, that is, oh, let's retry. That is the Series 1 anime from Toei, where they had a duel with Bakura. The first time they encountered Yami Bakura, and they had a shadow game between Yami Yugi and Yami Bakura that was like a board game, D&D style, and it looked very similar to that. The first mention of Zork as well, like Zork was like a thing with Bakura from the beginning. There was a version of Zork being like the final boss of that board game. Destruction Dragon, King Tiger Wanhu, Flying Fortress Skyfire, Unexpected Die, Nimble Musasabi, Trident Warrior, Bright Star Dragon, Minigods, Shuffle Reborn, Magna Slash Dragon, Gambler of Legend, Karakuri Barrel, MDL996 Shinkuro, Andy Gallop, Magispector Fox QB, Lord of the Lamp, Lord of Semia, Hologra, Human Wave Tactics, D-Time, Gemini Counter, D-Time. I think that's a better way to read it. Yosh, ikuzo! Sugi wa Goblin Pothole Squad, Gorgonic Kerberos, Jigen Bakdan, Union Rider, Arcane Archer of the Forest, Double Custom. Oh, this card was so good for those dark beatdown decks. Small Piece Golem, Achacha Chambara, Beautiful Headhuntress, Blocker, Armored Starfish, Mesmeric Control, Spellbook Organization, Acidic Downpour, Pyramid of Wonders, Castle Walls, Call of the Grave, Michisure, Double D Recruits, Perform a Paul Call, and that's it. You know what? I think I am gonna go for some tea. It may be helpful for the karaoke that I'm gonna have. They say caffeine is actually not good for the voice. I wonder if Earl Grey would be a good idea. See, what I'm going to do with it is I think I'm gonna mix some honey into it. Or maybe I'll take like the Salem Black, and I'm going to mix some honey in it. And we'll see how it feels doing like a full-on karaoke concert like that while I'm drinking it. Law of the Cosmos. I like the look of this card. I like what's going on in this card. Take a look. That's my card. That's my card. Traveling through other dimensions like this. That's how I do it. That's what it looks like for me when I travel to other dimensions. Every day, baby. Every day. Your opponent can set one trap directly from their hand or deck. Then if they did special summon one Jinso, I didn't even think this would be related to the Jinso archetype. If they did not add one Jinso or one monster, still list that card in the text from your deck to your hand. You can only activate one Law of the Cosmos per turn. Fascinating. I think it's like this because it's supposed to be related to Esparoba from Yu-Gi-Oh! From Duel Monsters. And the person right here might be Esparoba. Looking at it a little bit closer, it kind of looks like the outline of the hair of Esparoba. Visor Shock, Dust Knight, Slushy, Assault Dog, Bao Baboon, Pyramid of Light, Damage Condenser, speaking of things from the anime, Monk Fighter, Crash Bug Z, Flash Knight, Pendulum Effect, nothing. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know cards like this existed for Pendulum. You still get the Pendulum summoning from this card, but it's fascinating. The power of the must have been one of the first cards, maybe. The power of the Pendulum flashes forth from this shining night, and there's literally no Pendulum effect. I thought every Pendulum card had a Pendulum effect, but apparently not. I kind of want to have this card just because I don't see anybody else having it on their deck. It has good attack, you know, 1800, not bad. You could have it as a monster also. but 7 is a good scale. Ground attacker Bogroth, twice. Sea come in. Nekogal number 2. Worm Drake. Impachi. Trans the Magic Swordsman. Spider Web. Flashbang. And that's it. Alright. 100 more packs after these 10. Let's see. Shinobi Necro. Possessed Dark Soul. Chaos Necromancer. Trapped Reactor Wi-Fi. Acid Rain. Birch Ray. Susa Soldier. One of the first spirit monsters, I think. Doitsu. Needle Soldier. Satellar Knight Rigel. Performapal Spring Goose. Weather Control. Guardian of the Labyrinth. Spike Seadra. Lesser Dragon. Commencement Dance. Photon Booster. A Faint Plan. Enervating Mist. Desperate Tag. Hey, more pro wrestling stuff. That's what I'm talking about. If a face-up attack position monster you control is destroyed by a battle, during damage calculation, you can reduce the battle damage from the battle to zero. Special summon will level lower one time monster in your hand at the end of the damage step. I like it. I like it. It definitely fits the idea of the desperate tag there. And the crowd goes wild when the tag goes in. All right, let's go for the final 100 of the 400 that we have opened today. Well, 410. But it's, you know, it's over 400 followers and over 400 packs. So it fits, it fits. Gojo Defender, Freed the Brave Wanderer, Shogi Lance, Self-Destruct Ant, Unleash Your Power, Core Blast, Side Effects, Tainted Wisdom, Crimson Sentry, Solga, Fear from the Dark. Oh, fear from the dark. Fear from the dark, I got a feeling that something's always near. And I know the song is Fear of the Dark, but it still fits like this. Death Kangaroo, Double Custom, there they are. Lightning Punisher, Raging Earth, Crawling Dragon, Bokoichi the Frightening Car, Bubble Illusion, look at that. Cloning, Dice Reroll, and that's it. Alright, we're getting closer and closer to the end of all the legacy packs to open. Sky Scorching Viscil, Demise of the Land, World Legacy Clash, Eternal Rest, Rose Spectre of Dawn, Cobra Jar, Dark Lucius Level 4, Chrysalis Chiki, Naturia Vein, Darklon, Bachi Bachi Bachi, Shiranui Smith, Fire Eye, Fire Yaro, Flying Penguin, Cyber Commander, Honda Hiroto. This is Honda from Duel Monsters. Giant Red Sea Snake, Seed Cannon, Metal Detector, Aqua Chorus. Alright, let's not slow down, let's not slow down. It's time to do a home sprint towards the end. Ooh, did we get an ultra rare here? Oh, yes! This is what I was talking about earlier. Well. I mentioned that card. I summoned that card. We got the Great Friendship card earlier, you know, with the smiley face that they did all across their hands. And now we have Yujo, Friendship. Offer your opponent a handshake. If they accept your handshake, each player's life points become half the combined life points of both players. If you have Unity in your hand and show it to your opponent, they must accept the handshake. Oh my god, this is the best. I want to have this card IRL. And I want to just keep it. And if I ever do a deck IRL, I'm going to include that card. I don't care. I don't care. I wonder what it would look like on this duel though. Like, if they accept a handshake or not. That sounds so much fun. Did I take the screenshot? Well, if I did, this is another one, whatever. So lovely. And it reminds me of the amazing like friendship song that they have. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put that song. Duel of Friendship, I think it's called. Let me see. I'm trying to search for it right now, but I'm trying to also look for an extended version of it. Let me see if this is it. This seems to be it. Hopefully I don't get a copyright mute or anything worse for that. But yeah, I'm gonna put this as the background music in a moment. Someone dies late night. Ugh, so you get to see that card though. And it's an ultra rare. Ancient I am so tempted to just put it in the deck. But no. Not in the game. I feel like it would have a better effect physically, like in real life. Ancient Dragon, Motivating Captain, Spell Reproduction, Fatal Abacus, Backfire, Dark Light, Metal Soa, Arsenal Bug, Fairy Archer, Necrolinker, Mild Turkey. Wow, what is that thing? Is it related to the Performa Pals? Because it kind of looks similar. Queen Bird, Baron of the Fiend Sword, Mighty Guard, Aegis of Gaia, Sealing Ceremony of Katon, World Legacy Landmark, and that's it. Well, we have 70 packs left, but before we get to them, let me remove the music and I'm gonna put the Duel of Friendship in the background. Hey, maybe that's gonna make me draw some even better cards. It's like the heart of the cards with me, right? Just remind me to re-enable it. Yes, let's go. Let's see what we get. This should be good. Binary Blader, Phosphorage the Elemental Lord, Triple D Dragon King Pendragon, Dark Snake Syndrome, Level Lifter, Force Requisition, Skull Knight number 2, Nubian Guard, Noble Man Eater Bug, Noisy Gnat, Fabled Urustos, Subaba Knight, Rogue Doll, oh what a classic card, The Shadow Who Controls the Dark. Oh, listen to that music. Oh, this part of the song. This part of the song though. Neck Hunter, Cost Down, Bubble Illusion, Blustering Winds, Battle Teleportation, Chaos Trapple. Not bad. Sugiwa. Let's go for the next one. Feels so different to open card packs with this in the background. Elemental Hero Darkbright, Gandora, the Dragon of Destruction, Turret Warrior, Xyz Revenge, Copy Knight, Invincibility Barrier, Mind on Air, Bloodsucker, Gilagi Lancer, Stuffed Animal, Crow Goblin, Key Maze number 2, Acid Crawler, Neo Aquamador, Laser Cannon Armor, Machine Conversion Factory, Ukasi, or is it Okasi? I think it's Okasi. Oh, this is not really extended. It's just gonna restart the song, I think. Well, that kind of sucks, but it's okay. There used to be a regularly extended version of the song. Let me see if I can find it, just for a moment. Oh, and there's apparently somebody showing that off in... showing off the Yujo Friendship card and saying that it's not useless. Big Brain first turn kill featuring Yujo Friendship. Interesting. And it's in Master Duel. 8 days ago it was posted by Jacob Boy. That seems worth checking. It's also very recent. But okay, yeah, let's go back to the one we were listening to. There used to be a fully extended version. I guess maybe it got taken down. Future Glow, Dimensional Inversion. I like the sound of that. Wild, hold on, active on monster you is removed from play by an opponent's effect. Special summon one of those monsters. Yeah, it can be good for a different dimension deck. Like, it continues to go into that remove from play situation. Wild Tornado. There we are. There we are. I still need to make a deck based around that. The Last Warrior from Another Planet. Go! Triple D Divine Zero King Rage. Now there's a long card name and a long effect in here. Wow. But they did say, I have heard them say that the triple D and double D cards are very complicated to the point that some people even get a spreadsheet. But look at that. Pendulum scale 0. 0. How many cards have that as their pendulum scale? Wow. Xyz Import, Hannibal Necromancer, Steel Storm Moth, Return Zombie, Grave Oja, which means Grave Champion, I think, Destiny Hero Defender, Playful Possum, Plelf, Performapal Flip Hippo, FA Sonic Meister, Hitodenchak, Stone Armadillo, Wicked Dragon with the Ersatz head, Dark Rabbit, Shining Friendship, Bokoichi the Frightening Car, Needle Wall, Strike Slash. Not bad, not bad. Musto, Oracle of Gusto, Dodger Dragon, Try White, Fatal Abacus, Marine Beast, Koitsu, Ultimate Obedient Fiend, Crimson Ninja, Death Frog, Grass Chopper, I love that name. Oh, and it's a Gemini card. Fascinating. This card can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each. I wonder though, if you normal summon it while on the field, you would still need to have a tribute, right? Because it's still a level 5 monster. Or maybe not? Fable Urustos, Dragunity Javelin, Pine Kono, Key Mace, Ninken Dog, Knight's Title. Oh, so that's where you replace the Black Magician with the Black Magician Knight. That's such a fun concept. Light in the Load, Spiderweb, Frozen Soul, Nidwit Outwit. We have 30 packs left. We are nearly finished right here. For the last 10 packs, I am gonna let them play the animation. Gravity Behemoth, Ultra Evolution Pill, Detonate. Ooh, DNA Transplant, Trickstar Bloom. Hey, we got a Trickstar card, very nice. Although it's a normal card, but still nice. Otohime, Steelstorm Scout, Weather Control, Sectarian of Secrets, Coal Mariner, Trans the Magic Swordsman, Crowned by the World Chalice. Let's see, Violet Crystal, Exile of the Wicked, Mystic Box, Ever Living Underworld Cannon, Huge Revolution, Feather Wind, Slip Summon, Changing Destiny. Alright, close to the end now. We got a few special things out of it. The biggest one for me is Yujo, Friendship. Let's see, number 10, Illuminate, Road Warrior, Sasuke Samurai, Light Ray Daedalus, Perform Mage Stills Launcher. Hold on, let me pause the music then. I didn't mean to pause it right there, hold on. Let me see. Because I want to start it when I start opening the final packs. Magical Marionette, Obsidian Dragon, Rose Fairy, Skull Kraken, Launcher Commander, and sorry if I'm going through them a little bit fast. The Judgment Hand, Sea King Dragon, Ally of Justice Closolas, Seigi no Mikata, Token Thanksgiving, Cynet Universe, Level Limit Area A, Light Spiral, Revival Gift. Again, there's that duelist with the dual disc. Chaos Trap Hole, Double D Reroll. And last but not least, out of our 400 plus legacy pack cards that we're opening, we're gonna open the final 10 right here. So. Now we are gonna do it with the animations and everything. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get anything special though, but let's see. Okay. Went for the golden there. Korewa Nanda. Diffusion Wave Motion. Tiger Dragon. Alright, let's go. What's next? 100-Footed Horror. The Unfriendly Amazon. Okay, next. Not gonna stop too much to take a look at them, I think. Sound of Retreat and Maharagi. I think it's meant to say like Maharaja. Psychic Soul and Dummy Golem. Pack number 5. Magical Mallet, what a great card it is. Telekinetic Power Well. Next. Mindfield Eruption, Mighty Warrior. Not a bad card. Not a bad card. I had it in my Synchro deck for the Synchro Festival. Raging Area, Skull Guardian. Marionette Might, the Celtic Guardian. And the second to last pack. Let's see. Koki Moonsault, Rare Metal Dragon. And finally, the final pack. Just as the music is ending. Okay. Psychic Mega Cyber. And Paladin of Photon Dragon. Fancy card, fancy card. Nothing too super fancy about this, but Diffusion Wave Motion is a good one potentially. Could be good for like Dark Magician, I think, yeah. Yeah, specifically for Dark Magician or the like, from what I'm seeing right there. But alright, yeah, let's enable the music of the game again, and... Well, actually, I'm not going to enable it, because I'm going to leave you now with the incoming ad break, and also some song clips. When we come back, I think we're going to open more packs, and then we'll continue on to the karaoke portion of the stream. Hopefully my voice is able to be good enough for that. I did no warm-up or anything, so we'll see how it goes, alright? Stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal, minna. I'll be back.
見上げる星それぞれの歴史が輝いて星座のよう線で結ぶ瞬間始まるレジェンドオロロラ揺らめく時空越えて飛び込む瞑想するブラレワールドだろう誰も旅立たち本当の自分自身であるため新しい夜愛消えと続く道に変わるのだろう突撃せよ一緒にシュダリケたった一人の戦いに疲れ果てて沈む時瞳を閉じて顔を上げて耳を澄ませてみればいいLonely, lonely heart 風がささやいてゆくだろう Lonely, lonely heart 一人ぼっちじゃないのさ誰かが君を愛してる誰かが君を信じてる誰かが君を求めてるどこかでどこかで胸は傷つき膝は折れ遥かな夢 Lonely Lonely heart 一人ぼっちじゃないのさ誰かが君を愛してる誰かが君を探してる誰かが君を見つめてるいつでもいつでも誰かが君を愛してる誰かが君を信じてる誰かが君を求めてるどこかでどこかでいつでもどこかで空っぽの星時代をゼロから始めよう伝説は塗り替えるもの今アクセルを解き放て空が熱くよみがえれ空が誇りのエナジー空が強くあるために No fear, no pain 愛の前に立つ限り No fear, no pain 恐れるものは何もない完全独走俺が超えてやる超変身仮面ライダー空がCall my name 誰かが呼ぶ声暗闇の深い悲しみ白い素肌の君が僕の底に光を差す黒か白かわからないままこんな愛は時代遅れなのか僕らは一日中朝が訪れるのを待つだけ
Thank you for waiting. And I don't know why those videos there, so it was finally getting to a Yu-Gi-Oh song. Sorry to interrupt that one, but don't worry, we may get it later in the karaoke. I can guarantee we're gonna have Yu-Gi-Oh music there. I don't know why the resolution for those songs shows so differently. I don't know why. But yeah, let's check the missions. Oh, is the next login? Okay, so it's really only one day I missed. Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting. So I still managed to get yesterday's login. Basically. Oh no, wait, is it 1 day or 2 days I've missed? Yeah, only 1 day. I'm gonna miss out on how many gems actually? Let me check, let me check. I'm waiting for the kettle to finish boiling the water, by the way. I went for the tea. And I have some honey with me as well, so I'll be using that as well. Ceylon black tea with honey. When was the last time I had tea with honey? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I don't know if I use it wrong or whatever, but I don't feel like it makes much of a difference on the flavor. Well, actually, maybe not on the flavor, but on the throat you feel that. But yeah, 20 gems. I get more out of doing those daily missions, and like they are worth doing for sure. If I do like all of them for 40 gems, that's a good chunk of gems. Nothing to scoff at. And speaking of which, I want to open a bunch of packs, and I want to start with the Beyond Speed packs because I want to continue getting the Stardust series. So yeah, I'm not even going to think about it anymore. Mo kangaita yameta. I'm done thinking about it. Let's get our 100 cards out of this. Let's see what we got. Oh, and I forgot to enable the music. I forgot. Oops. Okay, let me play just like my own music then. Let's play some more synthwave-like music. Rocket Zone from Sonic Generations. Jeez, I didn't mean to skip that. Okay. Okay, well, let's continue. Unisong tuning, Obsessive Voix Loop, Fleur de Fleur, Axel Synchron. Oh yeah, they also have like the stuff for the Fleur cards. I forgot. Aha! Seems like we got an ultra rare. Korewa Nanda, Force of the Floral Knights, and the Stardust Dragon. And it's good because I think the next packs I want to go for are the Stardust Ties packs, which would be related to Stardust Dragon. Right there. Master's Diploman, Speedway Horse Stilts. I thought it said Speedway Horse shit for a moment. I'm sorry. I really thought it said that. Oh my gosh. Synchro Dilemma, but yeah, it's good to see my boy the Stardust Dragon again. If I get enough duplicates of that, I can get some URs from the dismantling. So that might be good. And Stardust Illumination, Majestic Absorption, 2 Converging Wolves Dragon, C1 Necrofleur, Speedroid Taketomborg, Speedroid Ultra Hound. I'm not even looking at the cards closely for this. I hope that's okay. Axel Synchron, 2 Axel Synchrons, Majestic Red Dragon. Nice. It all depends on the kind of cards that I want to use for my deck. Look at all that white. So much synchro. Pennant of Revolution, Battle Tuned, Majestic Red Dragon again, Guy Armor, Dragon Shell, Stardust Trail. All those Stardust cards, I need to get them. I need to get them for sure. Liberty at last! Noble Knight John, Chevalier de Fleur. Very nice. And the Majestic Star Dragon. I had a defeat against Stardust deck in one of my duels in the Synchro Festival. And I was like so glad to lose against a Stardust deck in the festival. I could tell though that it was a custom made one. It wasn't, well, I think it was. I don't think it was one of those used from the loaner, but it may have been inspired by the loaner and modified from there by the opponent. I'm almost certain it wasn't though. Pennant of Revolution, Dispatch Parazzi, Noble Knight Spear Holder. What do we have here? Another UR! Another UR! Let's go! Shooting Majestic Star Dragon, I'll take that gladly. Stardust Shalong. Speedroid Menku is such a good card because you special summon this card in attack position and change all face-up monsters the opponent controls to defense position when the opponent's monster declares a direct attack while this is in your hand. Like, it's incredible. It's so good. It's so good. It can be countered in many ways, but it's still a very OP thing. What a great line of defense that you get in an emergency like that. And let's open this, and after this I'll go for the water. Majestic Star Dragon, Sorcerer de Fleur, Centaur Mina, and Necro Synchron. Ooh. Not bad, interesting. Okay, we found a couple new card packs. I'm definitely gonna be opening them. Yeah. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go get the water and serve my tea. I'll be back in a few seconds. Thank you for waiting. I'm gonna enable the music again in Master Duel. And we'll go back to that. Or maybe I should have like something for the heart of the cards. Yugi theme, Yugi's theme. Passionate duelist. Yeah, maybe I should have that soundtrack. Although actually maybe the protagonist of 5Ds, what was his name? Yugo? Fudo Yusei, I think. Yusei? Yeah, like maybe I should go for him instead. Because he's the one that had the Stardust Dragon. Let me see. I haven't seen 5Ds yet, so I'm not sure what his theme is gonna be. I may be getting the wrong one, or maybe getting the right one. Let's see. I have to assume this is the right theme. Seems to be the right theme, from what I'm seeing here. Do all the protagonists of Yu-Gi-Oh just start with the U syllable? I'm starting to think that they all do. Yuma. Let me take a look at that. Hold on. I'm gonna search very quickly. Yu-Gi-Oh protagonists. They all start with U, except for Judai. Except for Judai, but that's similar enough. It's Ju instead of U. Because right now you have like a triple protagonist sort of situation with Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush, which by the way I've been watching. Episode 3. I've been catching up, like I haven't fallen behind at all. Well, it's only been 3 episodes, but I mean, the last episode I saw of Dawn Brothers was episode 2, so yeah, I already fell behind right there. But yeah, like, they have... I forget the name of the 2 kids, the 2 elementary school protagonists, but then there's the alien, Udias. Udias, Udias, Udias. And they all start with U. Oamu, Yu... I forget. So yeah, there's Yuga, Yuja, Yugi, Yusaku, Yuma, Jusei, Judai. And now Udias and the other 2. Oamu, I think something. Yuamu. Although Yuamu was it? And the other one, the boy, I forget his name. Yuamu is a girl that has... Oh! She has a Firewall Dragon or something like that, I think. Not the Firewall Dragon, but a card that reminds me of it. But what's something I really appreciated, that the special attack of her card, that sort of cybernetic dragon that she has, is called Horobi no Basto Streaming. A clear reference to the Horobi no Basto Stream of Destruction. Burst Stream of Destruction. Now Burst Streaming of Destruction. You know, streaming as in streaming online. Not necessarily like what I'm doing right now. Streaming can have multiple meanings. But yeah, so now that we're gonna open the rest of the Stardust cards, let's continue listening to Yusei's theme. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to watch 5Ds. So let's go for Stardust Ties first. I think I'm gonna go for both of them, so yeah. Literally all the 5,000 plus gems that I have there. 5,000 gems. I'm not gonna spend any more than 5,000, I think. The 5,000 gems that I had are going to be spent on Stardust cards, I think. On Stardust packs. Not related to the numbers we have, you know, 100 and 400 subscribers and followers, respectively. But hey, maybe I'll get 5,000 subscribers and 5,000 subs because of this. Hey, maybe it's a message. It's a message. Let's open the packs then. Yosh, go. One by one like this. Aha! Did we get an ultra rare already? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Tuning. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Twilight Ninja Shingetsu, Stack Reviver, Jade Knight, Solo's Nest, Stardust Charge, Warrior. I'm not gonna read out loud all of them. Unknown Synchron Doppel Warrior, Tuning. Add 1 Synchron Tuner from your deck to your hand. Then send the top card of your deck to the graveyard. Gladiator Beast, we seem to have there. Splendid Venus, Wind-Ups and Mains. Wind-Ups and Mains, I've seen that card a lot. Let me read the effect again. Gladiator Beasts, Battle Archfiend Shield, though. So it's also related to the Archfiends, kind of. Fascinating. Huh. Splendid Venus. Oh, all non-fairy monsters lose 500 attack and defense. The activation and effects of spell trap cards activated on your field cannot be negated. Now that's a powerful card right there. Great attack and defense power and all those effects. Wow. I'm surprised I haven't seen it more. Oh, yes, I've seen this one a lot because of this. If this face-up card, no wonder that it's a super rare. If this face-up card on the field will be destroyed, you can detach one Xyz material from this card instead. Once per turn during the end phase, if this effect was used this turn, target one card on the field, destroy it. Stardust Wish. Stardust Cipher Divine Dragon, Jet Warrior. Oh, so good, so good. This is already looking so good. So, Shooting Star Dragon and an Evil Storm Castor. Among other cards, Spiral Discharge. Okay, okay. Let's keep going. Let's just keep going like this. Yes, perhaps with Yusei's Steam, we're gonna get some good stuff right here. It's for good luck. With the Synchro, Stardust, Art of the Cards. Let's see, Perform a Ball Trump Girl, Jet Warrior, Stardust Charge Warrior. Very nice, very nice. On to the next pack. Dynamist, we got a Dynamist card in there. Stardust Chronicles Spark Dragon, that looks nice. Oh, didn't mean to click there. Okay, well, let's go to the next pack. Yush! Are we getting a super rare out of this? Yes, we are. Oh, Jama Yellow there too. Shooting Star Dragon again, let's go. Sky Striker Ace Hayate. Also one to keep in mind. Maybe I'll do a Sky Striker deck eventually. Okay, yeah, let's keep going, let's keep going. Ikimashou. Sugiwa Nanda. Nanda kore wa. Oh, Gravity Warrior, good card. Stardust Assault Warrior. Look at that bad boy. And the Gravity Warrior here, not bad. And Stardust Charge Warrior, the Scarred Warrior. Lots of warriors, right? They are related. They are kind of related to the archetype. They put like a bunch of Synchro Warriors as part of the deck. Some of them are even tuners. And they go well with the Stardust stuff. I think Yusei had them. Again, I haven't seen 5Ds yet, so I'm not sure about that. Battle of the Elements, Shooting Code Talker, Ghost Trick Yukiona, Iron Cage, Synchron Carrier. Very nice, very nice. Let's keep going for the final pack out of these 10. Oh, wow! What are we getting? Look at that! Did you see the animations? Yusei's power is here. It's the music. It's the music. Let's increase the volume a little bit. Oh, this is getting hype. Let's go. Let's go. What is this? What is this? Branded in white. Shooting Quasar Dragon. Ha ha ha. Great timing with the music, isn't it? This is a good one too. This is a good one. World Legacy Scars, Morpheus the Dream Mirror, Black Knight, Bujin Unity, Starlight Junction, Axel Synchron twice, and the Shooting Quasar Dragon. Must be one tuner Synchro monster plus 2 or more non-tuner Synchro monsters. Must be Synchro summon and cannot be special summoned by other ways. This card's maximum number of attacks per battle phase equals the number of non-tuner monsters used as its Synchro material. Once per turn, during either player's turn, when a card or effect is activated, you can negate the activation. Actually, this is reminding me, I think the deck that I lost to, and I only had 3 losses out of my, I don't know, 20 duels or so that I had during the Synchro Festival. That's how powerful my Adamant Spitter deck was. Is, you might say. But yeah, one of those 3 losses was against a deck that I believe used this card. And yeah, they got to summon it. It's partly because of luck, but it's part of the game, whatever. I was happy to lose that way, you know? If I ever lose, let it be because they're using the most powerful cards, right? Even if it's the annoying sort of regular cards like the Herald of Ultimateness or whatever, At least they had to bring in their most powerful cards to do that. But okay, once per turn during either player's turn when a card or effect is activated, you can negate the activation, and if you do, destroy it. When this card leaves the field, you can special summon one shooting star dragon from your deck. From your extra deck. We got Wind Up Soldiers, which might be a good one to get two, actually. Oh, no, wait, no, this is another one. No, I was thinking of another one, never mind. Magnificence of... what is this? Magnificence of Angels. Okay, let's pause it now, though. Let's go for Yugi's team. Magnificence of Angels, Valkyrie, Valhalla, and Wind-Up Soldiers with the Wind-Up cards. Nice. Now we're gonna do a synchro mode change. I want to open these card packs and see what we get out of it. Even if I don't go for the Assault Stardust mode as part of my decks. This is such a good song to open packs with. Oh my gosh. Next time we do gacha opening of Master Duel cards on the stream, we gotta do it. And we already have an ultra rare and a super rare. It's the theme. It's the heart of the cards. Let's fucking go. Arcanine Magician, Ritual Beast, Ulti Canahawk. Wow. Mysterious Triangle, Red Nova, Ritual Beast Tamers, Ritual Beast. Okay, I see the archetype. I see the archetype. Swords of Dawn, Assault Revival, Assault Mode Activate, Arcanine Magician, Hyper Psychic Blaster. Also, Judai's theme from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is really good too. There's times in which I even prefer it over this one, right here. Malefic World, Spiritual Beast Tamer Winda, Marince's Wave, Clayfor Helix, Synchro Fusionist Nightwing Sorcerer's Assault Counter, Arcanite Magician Assault Mode. Let's go. So they also have like the Arcanite Magician series of cards, I think. If they're a series, I don't know. Look at that though, look at that. Mass Hero Vapor, let's go. Assault Mode again, Dragon Knight Draco Equist, or Draco Equist. Super Heavy Samurai Transporter, my boy Mass Hero Vapor. Look at that beautiful Kamen Rider-like card. Machina Res Avenger, Danger Zone. Danger Zone. Bum 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 bum. Of course, I've got to sing that. I've got to sing that if I see that name. Arcane Apprentice twice. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad I'm opening these. Because last time when I unlocked it, I don't think I opened any. I'm not sure though. Extra Hero Wonder Driver, even more Mask Heroes. This is not a Mask Hero exactly, but it is related to the Mask Hero archetype because they are support. This extra hero is support for them. So there you go. Perhaps it's time for me to go back to my Mask Hero deck also for some ranked duels. The Cyber's Magician, Sky Striker Mecha, Eagle Booster, Glorious Illusion, Arcane Apprentice, Assault Mercenary, Red Dragon Archfiend Assault Mode, Doom Kaiser Dragon Assault Mode. Okay, so it's like Assault Modes for a bunch of different cards, not just the Stardust Dragon. If that is the case, then I don't think I'm gonna open this again, and I'll continue to focus on the other ones instead. Familiar Possessed Dark, Double Bite Dragon, Gravity Blaster, Gene Expert, Doom Kaiser Dragon, Assault Mercenary, Gaia Knight the Force of Earth, Assault Teleport, Asarto Telepoto. Revival Golem, Hyper Psychic Blaster, Synchro Fusionist, Blazewing Butterfly, Tri-Brigade Revolt. Very nice. For a Tri-Brigade deck in the future. Another one I'm considering to do one day. One day, not yet though. What do we have here? Leery Losk also, one to consider. Ultimate Axon Kicker. One Psychic type Synchro monster plus one Psychic type monster. Doom Kaiser Dragon. Plague Spreader Zombie +1 non-tuner zombie monsters. Almost should have... The Wicked Avatar, what is this thing? Tribute in 3 monsters. Wow. Are equal to the highest attack on the field +100 except the Wicked Avatar. What the hell? This is like an amazing card. Always going to be the highest on the field from the looks of it. There's many ways to circumvent that, but yeah. Well, I think there's many ways. Catalyst Field. Each turn, one level 5 or higher Gemini monster, your normal summon can be summoned without tributing. Very nice. F8 Downforce, Megalith Portal, the Gusto stuff, Miracle Synchro Fusion. Fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck that lists the synchro monster as material by banishing fusion materials listed on it from your field of graveyard. And there's a Miracle Synchro Fusion again. Twin Barrel Dragon. Hyper Psychic Blaster. Okay, let's go now to the theme of Judai Yuki. Yuki Judai. This is an extended version, even longer than the others. Maybe I should do it when I open Elemental Hero packs, but whatever. It's fine like this. Dragon Knight Reiko Equist. Jurag Giganoto. So did we get the Assault mode for Stardust Dragon? I think we didn't. If we really want it, I guess I can just craft it, maybe? But yeah, let's see what else we got here. Oh, hold on. This is my favorite part of the song. Like, Judah is finishing off the duel right there with the direct attack, and I need to go back to GX, man. I love this song. Get your hands on the Magna Warriors, the Water Dragon. The Water Dragon archetype. Bonding, okay. And a bunch of other things too. Ties to Mother Nature, Gusto, yes, and the Ritual Beasts. Gusto Emerald. That's a great card to get. Maybe for my Adamancer deck. Yeah. Shuffle all 3. Target 3 monsters in your graveyard. Shuffle all 3 into the deck to draw 1 card. Target 1 non-effect monster in your graveyard. Special summon that target. It's good for drawing cards. It's good for drawing cards too. I think that's mostly what people use it for. But it would be good for the Adamancer deck too because it's a rock type card. So when I use that Adamancer Laputite to boost the attack of my rock type monsters, it works out nicely. And then some of the Adamancer cards have an effect, like if there's a rock type monster on the field, I can't remember if it was the Seeker or the Researcher, but if I have a rock type monster on the field, then I can special summon that tuner monster there. The Adamancer Researcher or Seeker, again, I forget which one it is. But yeah. So where should we go next though? Oh, actually, let's check the deck. Let's see if we have any duplicates by any chance. And let's see how we're doing on those decks that I mentioned. These are the decks I copied from opponents. We're still missing a few cards here and there. Junk Converter. Yeah, that's okay. Satellite Synchron. Formula Synchron. Where do I obtain this one? Stardust Ties, yeah. We should get more of Stardust Ties then. Cosmic Blazar Dragon. Now there's a big one that I want to get too. Like the Cosmic Quasar Dragon, which is not in this deck, I think. But the Cosmic Blazar Dragon though. Yeah, it's very similar to the Cosmic Quasar Dragon. I probably will want to get that one. Yeah. Scrap Iron Scarecrow, overpowered card if you ask me. Bottomless Trap Hole, Draining Shields. They're not necessary, but even if I want them, like, I can just craft them. This Lightning Storm I might replace with a Raigeki. Debris Dragon. Could be good. I can just craft it easily. Stardust Synchron though. I would love to get this one. This one is a must for me. Beyond Speed is where I get them, not in Stardust Ties. I could generate it. I have enough to generate 4 super rares right now. 120 materials. Let's see though, any extra cards that I can dismantle. Oh, and now I'm gonna have enough for 5 super rares. Noise. I have a ton of normal and rare materials as well. Might be worth generating a couple Draining Shields. Where do you even obtain them anyway? Just the Legacy Pack? Yeah. I can generate a couple of Draining Shields. They're gonna be good to get anyway. Bottomless Trap Hole is in the Trap Tricks stuff, which makes sense. Not sure if I'm gonna do that one yet. These are 46 cards in this deck, actually. Doesn't have to be the exact same deck, it's just there as a reference, but still. Who knows? Who knows which ones I'm gonna use? Scrap Iron Soldiers is a good one though, that might be worth getting. I have enough to make 2 ultra rares, and I still have to save that for now. Because I might just end up making another Max C or Call by the Grave, or I don't know, Ash Blossom. For example, this deck. Oh, this is the other Adamantipator deck. My bad, my bad. Okay, no, this is the Synchro Loner deck that they gave, the Stardust Loner deck that they had. We're still missing Junk Speeder. Would be worth getting that one, I think. 1 Synchron Tuner plus 1 plus non-tuner monster. Yeah. Shooting Star Dragon DG, EX, Stardust Warrior, I definitely want that one. Stardust Ties as well. We're gonna go back to that one then. Cosmic Blazer Dragon. We have 3,000 gems left, right? I think we can do one more of Beyond Speed. Another 10, I mean, of Beyond Speed, and another 10 of Stardust Ties. Oh no, we have 2,000. So, okay, well, yeah, we can still do one of each, I think. Why don't we go for Stardust Ties then? That's the one that has the shorter time limit. I hope I don't regret these decisions. And yeah, let's go back to Yusei's team then. We're gonna need Yusei's power back. Ikuzo! Oh yeah, in the meantime though, let me get myself some tea first. Let me pour some of that on my Halloween mug that I have right here. And I'm gonna put some honey in it in a moment. We have here Formulate Synchron! Yes, that's one of the cards I was aiming for. So I don't spend the materials crafting it. Torrential Tribute, a nice card too. Axel Synchron. Stardust Assault Warrior, Gravity Warrior, very nice, very nice. It's good to have those cards as well. Ooh, we might get something good here. Give me a second. Oh, ultra rare, ultra rare. Okay, give me a second though. I'm putting the honey on my tea right now. Wow, this honey is nearly solid. The honey that I'm putting on my tea right now. Yeah, it's okay though, but it's kind of... I'm not sure if it's gonna dissolve on the tea. Gotta be careful with that. I think it did dissolve, as much as I wanted it to at least. Okay, let's see what we got here. Tuning again, okay. Not the one I would have liked to have, but that's okay. War Legacy Secret, Rise to Full Height, Exceeds Burst. Quick Drawn Synchron, very nice. Stardust Flash. Target 1 Stardust monster in your graveyard, special summon it. That seems like a good card. Then we have Tuning. Inferno Patrulia. Drytron Eclipse. Lost Wind. Stardust Wish. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Malefic Stardust Dragon though. And the funny thing is, we got them in the first 4 cards. I don't know if they're actually part of this pack, but I'm glad I got the Malefic Stardust Dragon as well. So let me take a look at it. Must be special summoned by banishing 1 Stardust Dragon from your extra deck. There can only be 1 Malefic monster on the field. Actually, the summoning conditions of this feel really easy. Face of field spells cannot be destroyed by card effects, so the monster you control cannot declare an attack. Ah, but there's the caveat, right? If there's no face of field spell on the field, destroy this card. There's the other caveat. So yeah, it's not as OP as it seems at first. Otherwise, yeah, it's so easy to summon it, right? If I have some field spells that will be useful anyway, then it probably will be a good idea to get the Malefic Stardust Dragon there. Has a little bit more black and gray to it. Reminds me of one of my outfits. Shooting Quasar Dragon again, let's go! And another Formula Synchron, that's good. These are good draws right here. The power of Yusei's music is coming in. Oh, let's go. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Let me take a sip of the tea. Okay, also Gladiator Beast, the Makari, Xyz Extreme, the Jet Warrior, Unknown Synchron. Yes, let's see what's next. The Harpy Girl, Family Possessed Win. Shooting Star, very nice, very nice. Stardust Wish. I'm not gonna read their effects just yet. I'll do that when I finally start building that Stardust deck, which is gonna be sooner than later. Yeah, this is gonna get my love for the game maybe back until they start obliterating me while I use this deck maybe, but yeah, it's gonna get me to play the game again because it's gonna be fun. It's just gonna be fun to use this Stardust deck in that way. Clock Tower Prison, Despot 001, Prophecy Destroyer. Look at the art on that card. Debris Dragon, Stardust Cipher, Divine Dragon. Shooting Blazer Dragon is the one I really want though. Dragon Maid Downtime, Divine Dragon Lord Felgrand. Another Formula Synchron. I think at this point we have over 3 of those cards, so that will be more materials for me. Very nice. Naturia Eggplant, Black Dragon's Chick. Stardust Charge Warrior twice. Not bad. Millennium Ice Illusionist. Look at that. It is related to the Relinquish archetype. And last but not least, Korewa, a super rare. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Jet Synchron? Shooting Star Dragon. Another Formula Synchron. We definitely have duplicates of that. Let's go though, let's go. Yeah, we only got Stardust Ties unlocked. We got 4 Formula Synchrons out of this. I love it. it definitely deserves a screenshot. Another Shooting Quasar Dragon is good though. It's good. Yeah, okay. With that being said, let's go for Beyond Speed. I don't care. 10 packs. I don't fucking care. It's done. I am committing to my Stardust, alright? To my Stardust right here. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna build that deck. I may spend my remaining super and ultra rare materials for that. Maybe. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. I'm still gonna get a few more. Not too many though. But a few more from the rest of the battle pass. So it will be nice in that way. Speedroid Scratch. Senwa Speedroid Cat. Okay. Bellcat Fighter, Noble Knight Spear Holder. 2 Dispatch Parazzi there. Interesting. Ooh, what do we have here? Anything good? Okay, they played a fancy animation, but there was no super rare or evolve or even a special foil. Still. That's alright. It's part of the RNG. Speedroid Menko, Mono Synchron, Liberty at Last. High Speedroid Kendama, Speedroid Menko. So many different decks and variations that I can do from here, right? Anything special on this one? Yes, we have a super rare. Fleur de Fleur. Okay. Might be worth looking into a Fleur deck. Or well, putting one of the Fleur Synchro cards in this Stardust deck, if there is enough space. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have like 3 Stardust Dragons on the extra deck. So that's gonna occupy 3 spaces there. Axel Synchron, Majestic Star Dragon. Yeah, the Synchrons are gonna occupy a lot of space too. Yeah, I don't think I'll have space for Fleur or anything like that. Stardust Trail. Horse of the Floral Knights. Will I even have space for non-Synchro monsters for that matter? Like a Link monster that could support them? Perhaps an Xyz monster? I don't know. Maybe even a Fusion monster, right? Using the Miracle Synchro Fusion. Or I just do different kinds of Stardust decks, not just one. The problem is that they only allow me 20 decks. It's so annoying. Synchro Overtake. Aha! What is this? What is this? What is this? What do we have right here? Oh. You make it look very fancy. Don't disappoint me. Fleur de Fleur. Speedroid Wheel. Okay. Because sometimes like they give you fancy animations and everything, but it doesn't mean anything really good. It even feels like the music is coming out of the game for a moment. Majestic Absorption, Master's Diploman, Guy Armor, Dragon Shell. Necrofleur, Arriving Light. Yeah, that was there in the loner deck. I remember. I technically did did have a duel with a loner deck once, but I actually, in practical purposes, I never had a duel with a loner deck in the Synchro Festival. The duel I did have, I started playing and the opponent just surrendered very quickly. So something else probably happened to them and they had to leave or whatever. But it was good that I didn't have the duel because I probably wouldn't have performed well with that deck. I didn't even read the cards or anything, I just jumped right into it. And yeah, I won the duel, but yeah, it's not something that counts as a win for me. Stardust Illumination, this is a good one to get, I think. I'll have to read it more closely another time. Oh, and the next 10 packs are gonna guarantee me 1 UR. Hopefully they remember this. The good thing is this is beyond speed, so I still have 47 days to get that ultra rare, guaranteed. I can get to 1,000 gems before the 47 days are up, I think. So let's take a look again at the decks and dismantle any extra cards we have right here. But first, let me re-enable the game music. There we go, that was the card opening gacha right there. We got some good cards. There's still some others I would rather have, but I still would have liked to have, I mean. But this is a good haul. This is a good haul overall. My luck is not bad when it comes to pulling these things, you know? It really isn't bad. Yeah, I can modify this deck. That being said, it would probably be a good idea to get 1 Junk Converter. And when I do that, it's probably gonna open up Scrap Iron Soldiers, though I might get a free pull, which might be a good idea anyway. Junk Converter. Yeah, let's get a Junk Converter. I think it's gonna be a good idea to have. And I may get a free pull now. Yes! Let's get a free pull of Scrap Iron Soldiers then. Get hold of junk monsters that create openings with their effect combos and reusability, as well as supporting Warrior and Synchron cards. Now, the deck I want to use, I want it to be more Stardust cards than anything else. And I do understand that Synchrons and junk cards and all of those tend to go hand in hand with them, and they're even recommended to put on them. But I still would prefer to not do it like that, you know? I still would prefer to have... Yeah, I still would prefer to have it differently. More emphasis on the Stardust part. But let's see, let's open these, let's see what we get. Maybe I should have continued to play the theme of Yusei. We got something fancy there, let's see. Okay, a super rare. Mutant M05, not one related to the archetypes though, but that's okay. Hinezumi Hanabi, Hita the Fire Charmer, Dragon Maid Tiding, Junk Servant, Tuner's Barrier, Junk Giant, Lightning Warrior. A lot of those Synchro Warriors. So many different kinds of decks we can build there. Life finds a way, let's see what we have here. Special summon Evil Swords using Evil Tile effects to maximize their potential. If you can lead into an Evil Star XC summon, you can stop your opponent's movement in their tracks. Aha. Let's take a look at this deck again then. No, it was worth it. I mean, I had like a lot of super rares. I have enough for 4 more cards. Stardust Synchron, as a matter of fact, would probably be a good idea. I really want to have Stardust Synchron, though I may want to have more than one. I'm so tempted to go and build it right now, but I'm not gonna be too hasty with this, okay? We have an ultra rare Cosmic Blazer Dragon. I feel like I'm gonna have to do that, as well as the Junk Speeder. So they have 2 Formula Synchrons, 1 Junk Warrior, 1 Jet Warrior, 1 Axel Synchron, 1 Junk Speeder, 1 Stardust Charge Warrior, 1 Shooting Riser Dragon, 2 Stardust Dragons, 1 Shooting Star Dragon, 1 Stardust Chronicle Spark Dragon, 1 Shooting Majestic Star Dragon, 1 Stardust Seafer Divine Dragon, and 1 Cosmic Blazer Dragon. Yeah, my extra deck is gonna look different, I think. But we'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. And then there's the Miracles of Convergence that they had as a loner deck. I'm missing another Junk Converter. Yeah, they gave you 3. The Effect Vealer. The Effect Vealer is maybe a very worthy card to have as an ultra rare, especially for synchro decks like this one, right? And as a matter of fact, I'm thinking, if I get an Effect Vealer crafted in here, maybe I should put it in my Adamantipator deck as well, because it's a tuner. It's a fucking tuner. As a 1-star tuner, so it opens the door for other tuner monsters that I don't have in that Adamantipator deck right now. that I'm not able to because I'm not able to get the stars for them because of the monsters I have. That Adamantipator deck may be undergoing some changes very soon, or I do another Adamantipator deck. One that's a bit more meta, if you will. They give you 2 Lightning Storms. I can replace 1 Lightning Storm for Raigeki, that's fine. We can build from here. We can build from here, maybe. But I still would like it to be a Stardust-based deck. That being said, I would still need like a lot of those tuners. I would still need the Synchron tuners. They would still be the best ones. Quillbolt, Hedgehog can be really good too, to get more stars on your field for those synchro summons. And well, yeah, you must control a tuner, but you most likely will. Stardust Dragon Assault mode, there it is. But I do need to have the real estate of Assault mode activate, so I don't think I'm gonna have an Assault mode Stardust Dragon deck. I don't think so. Satellite Warrior, which might be a good idea from what I'm seeing. I have 2 Stardust Dragon cards. I thought I had 3 at this point, but okay. Speaking of which, let me dismantle any extra cards. We got 20 super rare materials. I can take that. Let's go. Just one more. I can dismantle 1 extra super rare that I have. There's gotta be one that I have that will be good. And I already have 3 tuning cards. That's beautiful. Stardust Synchron, yeah. It would be worth to make one of them. Oh, and they have 2 of them on the deck right here. Yeah. Might be good to generate one of them. Where was it that I obtained them? Hold on. Beyond Speed or Stardust Ties? Yeah, it might be worth waiting until the next time I open Beyond Speed, so I should farm a little bit towards the 1000 gems. Still using my Adamantipator deck, maybe using my Mask Hero deck again. We'll see how it goes. As I keep going through the Battle Pass and doing daily missions and such. Stardust Warrior though, this is another one I want to have. I want to get this one too. It's in Stardust Ties though. Stardust Spark Dragon. There's only so many cards I can craft. There's only so many. Satellite Synchron. Stardust Respark. So many super rare and above. So many super rares right here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Stardust Mirage. Yeah. Stardust Phantom. Let's generate 1. Why not? Let's generate 3 of them. Why the hell not? I have so many normal materials right now. Stardust Phantom. Stardust Phantom could be a really useful card. So it seems I have an extra one of Converging Wishes. I'm gonna dismantle the extra one. Right there. Also of Shooting Star. Because I have like different foils. So these are actually duplicates. It will mostly be getting those super rares. When you look at it this way, it's not that much that is left, but I don't have the materials to be crafting all of them, and some of them would have to be crafted several times too. And then there's the ultra rares. I would like to have 1 Satellite Warrior, it might be a good idea, but I gotta save those ultra rare materials for effect dealers, or Hold by the Graves, or Max C's, or something like that. Yeah, this deck is definitely gonna get a Max C, I think. Yeah, actually, let's get out of here. Let's get to my Adamantipator deck. Where would I put the effect dealer, for example? I need to see if we have the space for it. Not sure if you've noticed, but we actually have 41 cards in the deck. I could remove maybe Solemn Judgment. It's been a lifesaver sometimes, but I could remove it under certain circumstances. And as for the effect dealer, I feel like he would have to replace Ash Blossom or Max C, but I don't know. I don't know. Or I just add it on the deck without removing any cards. Might still be good that way. It might still be good in that way. But if I add the effect dealer, I should add more synchro monsters, so it's no good. It doesn't do any good for this pure Adamantipator deck, but if I do it like the deck I did in the Synchro Festival, which has more synchro cards, then yeah, it's a good idea. There's also some Link monsters that are good support for this, as well as some other Xyz monsters, like Galen Granite, that's a good one. But yeah, again, they are ultra rares, they are super rares. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing them. And then there's the Battle Wasps. I have pretty much all the Battle Wasp cards, don't I? But I might want duplicates of other ones, these super rares right here. Hama, the Conquering Bow, Ballista, the Armageddon. I'll have to see what kind of deck I should build with them. And let's dismantle this one. I can see that it's a duplicate. This one too. Yeah, we have some normal foil, special foil duplicates right here. They are worth dismantling for sure. Oh yeah, I have several of them. That's a lot of them that I have. This deck was fun to use in the NR Festival, but it was very limited too. Having them with actual super and ultra rare cards though, it becomes a lot better. And maybe I can combine them with an Insector deck to do something really cool. And then Metal Foes. Metal Foes was the other one I was considering. We need to take a look at Super Quant as well. Oh yeah, we're still missing like Heavy Metal Foes Electromite, which is a super amazing support for Pendulum, but there's a reason why it's ultra rare. Oh yeah, we'd have to open the pack, so we're not gonna be doing this one this season, or this pass. This season, I think the new deck that I'll be really going for is gonna be the Stardust deck, and well, I shouldn't say the Stardust deck because it may be several different decks. I kept saying that I would do other versions of my Mass Hero deck, other Elemental Hero type of decks, but I still haven't gotten around to doing that. So it kind of feels like I commit to only one deck. But yes, with the Super Quant right here, I would maybe have to generate one. Others have to be generated because it would be a good idea to get another Super Quantal Mech King Great Magnus. Might be a good idea to do it like that. Right? Yeah. So with that in mind... Oh, and look at this one. Yes, I forgot that I had the special rainbow foil for the Neo Super Quantal Mech King Blaster Magna. Oh, yes. Let's do that Super Quant deck as soon as we can. Yeah, I think it's the next one I'm gonna do after I do the Stardust deck. It would be a good idea to do that. I just need more gems, right? But I'm not willing to spend money on this game just yet. The fact that I'm already getting burned out on it suggests that spending money on this would be a really bad idea. Wouldn't it? Yes, indeed. Let's get back to the multi-dimensional portal and resume the music there as we're about to transition into the karaoke portion of the live stream. Yes. Let me set up the stage right here. There are some things I want to set up that are worth looking at. Yeah. I'm gonna post it on Twitter also to let everybody know we're transitioning now to the karaoke portion of the stream. And I'll do a quote tweet of the quote tweet. We are now transitioning to the karaoke concert portion of the stream. Oh yeah, let me close all these tabs that I had open of the theme songs from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, actually, one of those that I closed was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Friendship card thing. Let me make a note so that I watch it after the stream. Because it was actually about Master Duel itself, so think about that. Think about that. Maybe I should have like an audience in the background. I mean, the sound of the audience. I'm just drinking my tea right here before it gets colder. The teapot that I'm using right now, it kind of looks metallic, so it kind of suggests that that it has a thermos-like effect to it, but it may not be that. It may not be that necessarily. Oh, and we're getting some lag. Sorry about that. A few drop frames there. The internet just getting a bit drunk. Perhaps getting tea drunk like me. Yes. We're gonna get an ad break, so this is great timing. After the 90 seconds are up, we can begin with that. In the meantime, let me look for Let me look for that audience noise that I'm thinking about. Audience background noise. Crowd noise, 1 hour white noise. I wonder if this will sound good then. No. That's different. That's different. Stadium crowd. The way they're clapping is kind of weird though. Not quite what I was thinking about. I don't like the way they clap and everything. Does that sound okay to you? I don't know. I don't know. Somebody saying in the comments of the video that I'm listening to for this background noise, play this in one tab with half volume, play an AD song with full volume in another tab. What is 8D? What is AD song? Oh, AD audio. Wow, what is that? 12D, 8D, what the hell is that? Huh. That sounds interesting. And you will have like a free live concert. You know, with my headphones, that might listen really good. Should I do it with the audience noises or not? The biggest problem with the audience noises is that a lot of the times they add some other things to it. Like chants and stuff like that really doesn't make sense. And it would also make sense if they react to my music, right? Like, we have a song that people can sing along to, but they wouldn't be singing it along. So it wouldn't work as well. Yeah, what they're doing right now, they're doing like an A, and clapping. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna remove it then. Actually, let me see. I can take it maybe from the King of Fighters 97 soundtrack. From that stage. The King of Fighters 97. Because I literally have that as the stage, as the background. And let's see. Yeah, if I could have the audience sounding more like that, that's what I want. But having it be a bit more continuous, let me see. I could use like maybe infinite looper and then loop it at a certain point. Let's listen.
The King of Fighters 97.
So removing the King of Fighters 97 part, right? At around the 3-second mark I started and have it loop right there. Oh, it's gonna keep saying that. Never mind. So this is literally what you listen to, unless you have certain characters when you're fighting on the stage. Hold on. Let me listen to this part again. So at the 13-second mark, maybe. I need to listen to the other things they're saying to the other things they're saying. Hold on. The fourth phase is about to begin. Is that what they said? Round 1. Let it go. Yeah, I could make it be an extended loop, but it will keep saying the King of Fighters 97, which I don't want. Let me see.
The back to the people answers their long
I could make it be about a 20-second loop. Okay, so let me try Infinite Looper and see what that feels like when I do it like that, if possible. Let me copy and paste the URL. InfiniteLooper.com, by the way. Oh, actually, no, this thing doesn't work anymore. Infinite Looper hasn't even worked for a long time, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know why. Or it needs the URL to be in a very specific way, I think. I'm not sure. Ah, yeah. Infinite Looper hasn't been working for a long fucking time. Let me see if I can get another one. Looptube.io. Okay. Might be the one I'm looking for. And yeah, you can choose specific timestamps, which is good.
The King of Fighters 97.
Okay, so we got something going here. I like this. Though that little narration in the background might be a problem. Let's see how it loops though. Yeah, that's not the best transition maybe, but it's the best I've got, right? But if I just put it very low like this, it's gonna be okay, right? Fourth phase is about to begin. Hold on. I think I can make it be an even shorter loop so it doesn't say that. Although I'm not sure what it's gonna do. The King of Fighters 97. Yeah, it's about like a 12-second loop. I hope it's okay to have. But yeah, let's do it like that. At least when I am just talking in between songs or something and looking for things and looking for the song file and stuff like that. But yes, here we are. Officially, we are now in the karaoke concert portion of this. In the music portion of this. I'm going to put it in the music category right now. Let's go! Well, for the first song, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Let me take a look at my karaoke set list. Perhaps we should begin with a Kamen Rider song, right? So, let me see what I can find here. I think I know which song I'm going for, but let me make sure I get the lyrics. I'm gonna need the lyrics for so many of these, after all. So let's see. Let's see which of you recognize the song here. Yeah, some of these I'll need to get from my own library as well. Oh, did the loop stop? Why did it stop? Why did it stop? Keep going! Don't stop! Oh, damn it! It just... Oh. Hold on. I gotta reset that again. Why did you stop? It's supposed to be an infinite looper. Well, it actually doesn't say it's an infinite looper like the other website. Why did you stop? Why? I see that there's this counter right here which says X1. What the hell is going on? Hold on. It's not playing it right anymore. Why is it not playing it right? I don't understand. It's not doing the right loop anymore. Ah, this is so annoying. Okay, now it's doing it correctly. I'm not sure why it stopped though. That's weird. It's not supposed to stop, is it? I'm not sure how this looper works here. But yeah, there we are. Ah, there we are. It's coming together quite nicely. Quite nicely. Welcome to the karaoke concert portion section. I hope it's all to your liking. And if you are watching on the VOD and not live, you are still most welcome here. Thank you for being here. Arigatou, minna. Sa, ikimashou. Kamen Rider Agito no Uta. Opening. I don't know how you say opening, but I'm gonna say song. The song of Kamen Rider Agito, right? Let me just search for it though. I'm still kind of searching for it right now. Where did I have the karaoke of this? because there was a way to find it. Forget where though. Where was it?
見つめてる手をの
Well, okay. I think I can probably find it somewhere else.
掴み取れ君求めるもの
This one will do then. Alright, 行くぞ仮面ライダーアギト by 新日石原
闇の中見つめてる手を伸ばし掴み取れ君求めるものまた誰かが平気な顔して夢だと笑っても Ready to go キャンセル仮面ライダーギト君のままで変わればいい Here we go キャンセル仮面ライダーギト今君がいないとゲット変身は新しい誇りには新しい痛みさえ伴うだろうその誰もが諦めそうな何かに立ち上がる Ready to go キャンセル仮面ライダーギト見てるだけの君でいいかい Here we go キャンセル仮面ライダーギト今君がいないとゲット仮面ライダーギト君のままで変わればいい Here we go キャンセル仮面ライダーギト今君がいないとゲット
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, actually, the way the crowd sounds after that, the way the audience sounds after that immediately, that is so good. I love it, I love it, I love it. It works out well so far, doesn't it? Let's go, since we were on such a Yu-Gi-Oh craze right there though. Yes, let's go now for a Yu-Gi-Oh song from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, the second opening, 99%, 99% by Ball. Without the harmonizing vocals in the back though, but it still should be fine, right? 行くぞ、行くぞ。私のターン、ドロー。鍵をかけた部屋
一人ぼっちで君が泣いてた映るくその目に昨日ばかり映しても娘はしないさ朝になえたら迎えに行くよみんな同じさ弱いけどそこに壁なんて本当はないんだ君が感じてるほど息苦しいなら隠れてちゃダメだと知ってるくせにさ君を連れ出してどこへ向かおうか街の風はまだ冷たいけど明日を決めつけうんざりしないで行こう知らない場所へ
Let me get some water.
背負ったその想いは君だけのものじゃないんだよ僕に分けたこのその手を離さないで朝になえたら迎えに行くよ君は外へ連れ出してどこへ向かおうか街の風はまだ冷たいけど 99% わからないから明日を確かめに行こう
What? What's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that echo at the end. But there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, you're cheering for a superstar. You're doing it just right. Why, thank you. Oh, thank you. Getting louder over that section there. Thank you. Sorry about the echo. Something got a bit messed up in my dashboard. Sorry about that. But yeah, other than the echo though. Oh, that was great. I do need to get my water in hand because drinking the tea right now is not the same. And I just realized on the next cup, on the other mug that I served myself there, I didn't have any honey in it. So let me put some in. This honey is a little bit solid though. Getting a little bit hard. But it's still good. It's still in a good state. Just gotta make sure it dissolves. Really gotta shake it. Shake it there. All the way until we get a spiral in the mug. You know how much I like my spirals, don't you? Oh yes. Uzumaki. I would definitely be like Uzumaki Naruto in that way. You know, I actually found this great looking belt. Well, decent looking belt in Booth that you can add to a V-Raid avatar, but it requires you to go into Unity and stuff. It's actually not that complicated from what I saw in the tutorial, but I haven't actually tried doing it. And I'm not sure if I'm still going to because it may not fit my outfit. I'm gonna have to take a look at that belt again. Actually, let me go into Boot very quickly. Uzumaki belt, let me see if I can find it. If not, I'll have to search another time. But yeah, this is the one. There was another one that looked very similar to it, but I don't know if it's gonna fit my outfit. Let me show you in a moment. Where is my opera window here? Asa ni naetara ukae ri yuku yo minna onaji sa yowai kedo. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna use oh yeah, from here. I can show you from here too. Using the blasted display capture to make it easier on me. This is the belt I'm talking about. The colors make it be not that fitting though. If I figured out a way to modify the colors on the spiral though, now it's different, right? But yeah, it can be my henshin belt, the thing that keeps my human form together. With the outfit I'm wearing right now, it may fit because there's a little bit of yellow, which is, I think, supposed to be gold. But it may not fit all the outfits. Could I commission someone to do something like that for me? I think so, absolutely. But I'm not sure if there's gonna be a place for something like that in my outfit anymore. Maybe when I get a full Live 2D model, but not for now. Anyway, thank you, Minna. Arigato, Minna, for bearing with me right now. Okay, yes, I'm gonna get to it. No need to get so loud. No, motto motto, get louder. Do you wanna hear the next song? Yes you do, you maniacs. You multi-maniacs! I will be getting into the next song right now as soon as I figure out what it's gonna be. Hold on. What should we sing next? Let me drink some tea while we take a look at that. Hold on, I have an idea. Should we go for another Kamen Rider song? Yes, I think I know what I want to go for. From Michi, Oikawa Mitsuhiro. This is the theme for Superhero Taisen Grand Prix Kamen Rider 3, Kamen Rider Sango. Who's that guy?
He's coming, who's that guy?
Wait a minute. Oikawa-san! That's not the instrumental. Yosh, もう一回、もう一度。
He's coming, who's that guy? Breakdown! 歴史の闇にまた溺れてしまいそうそんな不安 Make you run 存在証明代わりのサクセス見失うじゃまい They say who's that guy と呼ばれても未来の個性ゆ何かを過ぎゆく今刻み込めたら It's forever, ever, never 消えない Breakdown! We なでいることしか許さないが違うそれじゃいつか Lose yourself 詐欺師未完成の黙秘操られ Your life They say who's that guy と呼ばれても誰が心を真ん中囁き力それが証 It's forever, ever, never 永遠 Yes, no way 一つじゃない輝き方は so many ways 運命を勝つだけ世界が輝くHe's coming, who's that guy? 変身と They say They say who's that guy と呼ばれても未来の個性ゆ何かを過ぎゆく今膝に込めたら It's forever ever never 消えない Let me hear you make some noise at the end of the song. Now that's the noise I was talking about. Thank you, maniacs. What should we go for next? Let's see. I gotta tell you all. We're gonna have a lot of Kamen Rider music. Is that okay with everybody? I don't want it to be just Kamen Rider, of course, since it should be more than that. But yes, I think I know what the next song is gonna be. Now, this artist has sung music for Kamen Rider, but the song we're going to listen to is not from Kamen Rider. No. This was featured in a Final Fantasy VII game, specifically Dirge of Cerberus, or Kerberos if you prefer. I sometimes pronounce it like that. But yes, Redemption by Gact. Break up!静かに空に帰るあなたの姿を涙が枯れるまでずっと見つめていた溢れる悲しみは消せな息す後に忘れはしないと誓った折れた翼を羽ばたかせ全てを消してみせよういつの日か終わりを迎える最後の鐘が鳴り止むまで震える指で赤い涙をなそうた儚い思い出が闇に落ちてゆく最後の微笑みが浮かんでは消えるぬくもりだけを残して優しいだけの言葉なら今の僕は癒せない果てしなく続く戦いにこの身を全て捧げるだけLet me hear you make some noise. いいぞいいぞ just like that. いつかはこの空に誰もが帰るから別れの言葉はいらないメイクアップ折れた翼を羽ばたかせ全てを消してみせよういつの日か終わりを迎える最後の影なら否むまで答 しなく続く戦いにこの身を全て捧げるだけ Redemption Redemption ありがとう It is now time for an advertisement break. Imagine saying that in the middle of a concert though. It's now time for an ad break. Hold on while I drink my tea. No, yeah, really, we're gonna have the ad break there on Twitch. So I'll take this opportunity to decide what song I'm gonna sing next. And see how it goes from there. I have some ideas. I could continue with another gag song, and this time a Kamen Rider gag song. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna do that. Continuing on from the gagged situation there. But in the meantime, yes, I'll also take the opportunity to drink some tea, to drink some water maybe. And yeah. Dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. I hope the music was not much louder than my voice right there. But yeah. Anybody who's watching right now, you're also very lovely and very much a superstar for being here with me on a celebration for over 400 followers on Twitch and over 100 subscribers on YouTube. This reminds me that I should be making a video thanking everybody for over 100 subs. Just a brief message, a very brief video. It may be even shorter than 1 minute, but it's not going to be a short, even if it's that length. I tend to be very long-winded when I talk, though, so we'll see. I feel like I should show a highlight or some clip from the stream today. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea right there. You're the next decade. 距離よりその先にあるスタートレイン Yes, indeed. Let's wait for the ad break to finish. Are we having a good time tonight? Yeah. I didn't hear you. Are we having a good time today? Ah, that's more like it. I wouldn't be like that in a concert actually. It's a little bit weird to do it like that. No, I would be louder like asking those questions, but yeah. Not in that way. Yosh! The next song by Gact. Again, going back to Kamen Rider now. The next decade. Kamen Rider Decade. Hey, 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 hey. 横一列のチェスひるんだら負け始まるレース高まる焦りと冷たい汗恐怖が君は包んで立ち止まるなら心に二度と気はつかないさ右手に宿した定め抱いて You're the next decade 距離よりその先にあるスタートレイン目指せ彼方へ走って行けミスだらけでもこの世界の未来は今 君の手にHey, hey, 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 hey. Final attack light. Decade. The next decade. 全力で希望と走り続ける君のスピード抜き去ってしまう黒い影が見えたら君はどうする挑む心をなくしたらもう価値はないのだろう右手に掴んだ誇り込めてYou're the next decade 地平線眠る太陽見つけに闇を切り裂き走ってゆけ一人きりでも次の世界が待ってるのさよ行くぞそうだそうだもっともっと Let's get more hype
That sounded a bit artificial, didn't it?
右手に誓った祈りとはに You're the next decade ゴールよりその先にあるスタートレイン目指せ彼方へ走ってゆけキスだらけでもこの世界の未来は今君の手に
ありがとうみんな。それが The Next Decade. That was The Next Decade by Gact. Next, I know what song we're gonna sing next. It has a little bit of rapping in it, so forgive me if I get some parts a little bit scuffed. But I shall do my best nonetheless. Let's see though. Let me get the song here. It is the song of a certain character that debuted on the recent live-action Sonic movie. Actually, they had like 2 debuts, right? Tails and Knuckles, so I'll let you figure out which one it is. You may or may not recognize it, and if not, you'll soon hear the lyrics and know what I'm talking about. But speaking of the lyrics, I need to get the lyrics first before I play that. Give me a second. Yosh.
さあ行くぞ
It's supposed to be 2 voices, so bear with me.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles, unlike Sonic I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles, I'm hard as nails, it ain't hard to tell. I'm breaking down whether they're solid or frail. Unlike the rest I'm independent, did my first breath, first test, feel the right, then the worst left. Born on an island, in the heaven, the blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration. Yeah, I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of the things that got in you. Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instinct are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way, no. I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of evil spirits that got in you. Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Get this power to wipe out the heaven anarchy. This is my planet, gonna fight for my destiny. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles, unlike Sonic I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles, I'm hard as nails, it ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they're solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left. I have no such things as weak spots. Don't approve of him, but got to trust him. This alliance has a purpose. This partnership is only temporary, yeah. I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of evil spirits that got in you. Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Freedom will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. Let's hear some noise for my boy Knuckles. Oh yes! Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Get this power to wipe out the heaven anarchy. This is my planet, gonna fight. I won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Freedom will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. The new porcupine on the block with the puff chest. Out of wilderness with the ruggedness. Knock knock it's Knuckles, the blood thrower, independent floor, master or emerald holder. Gives you the cold shoulder, my spike goes through boulders. That's why I stay a loner, I was born by myself. I don't need a pot, I get it on by myself. Adversaries get shelved. Yes. The rapping parts are always rough for me, but otherwise it's fun, isn't it? But what should we go for next? Now we're gonna go for a TV-sized song. Yes, I know what I wanna go for next. This is the opening to another TV series, but guess what? It's not an anime. It's not a Kamen Rider series. It is technically something that you could call a tokusatsu series, in a way. But up next, the Russell Watson version of Faith of the Heart, which is called Where My Heart Will Take Me. This is the TV-sized version of that, the opening to Star Trek Enterprise. It's been a long road, getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near, and I will see my dream come alive at last. I will touch the sky, and they're not gonna hold me down no more. No, they're not gonna change my mind, 'cause I've got faith of the heart. I'm going where my heart will take me. I've got faith to believe I can do anything. I've got strength of the soul, and no one's gonna bend or break me. I can reach any star. I've got faith, I've got faith. Faith of the heart. And the Enterprise takes off. NX-01 Enterprise. Oh, thank you for the claps. Not the claps I was thinking about. It also played another song there on YouTube. That's why that happened. Ah, no worries though, no worries. Yosh, 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 yosh. Faith of the heart. Since we went for a ballad right there, I think it's time for another ballad of a different kind. And yes, this one is from Kamen Rider as well. I'll try to get more variety on the next stream, so that we don't have a Rider song every other song or so. But now, long ago, 20th century, let's keep it a bit quiet now. Midori. Hold on. This is not the version I was hoping for. This will be the one, I think. Midori nasu daichi, shiki yori hori no hana, shiroi tsuda hana to kareru na sakura gaいまだ人の目にぬくもりがあってまだ海の色がコバルトの時代古き良き時long ago 20th centuryシセルの恵みが人女町をすだき茂る街路地とそう冷える待てるのまだ男たちが地球に後がへまだ呼んだたちが優しさの地だに夏が過ぎ時 long ago 20th century 緑なす大地 四季より堀の花白いすだ花と枯れるな桜がいる。Sorry if you're hearing the pouring noises. I'm pouring myself some tea right now. I sometimes remove the noise suppression, so that's why you may be hearing it there. I wish the noise suppression would be a bit more modular than the way it is right now. But well, this is how we're gonna do it. So, we went for a Kamen Rider Black song. I think we should move on to a Kamen Rider Black RX song. And I think I know which one I want, but I need to find it first and also to find the lyrics. Give me a second. I think this is the one. Which one is this? Unmei no Senshi or Hikari no Senshi? I think this might be Unmei no Senshi? Let me see. Moshimo kokoro. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yosh! Okay, we had that ballad there now, right? Let's go for something more upbeat again as we switch to Kamen Rider Black RX, evolving from 1 Kingstone to 2 Kingstones. Unmei no Senshi. By Takayuki Miyauchi.もしも心が二つに割れて一つを誰かに預けられたったら僕は迷わずその半分を君に預けて旅だと愛は雪を抱きしめて初めて不思議なパワーに変わる見えるか聞こえるか危険な罠が誘う声ブレイカー見えるか聞こえるかここまで来たら戦いだ仮面ライダーブラックアレックス変身リボルケイン何が正義で何が悪かとわからない時瞳を閉じろ愛の光が見えたらそれが命をかけて守るべきもの傷つく時もあるだろうたった一人の戦いだから逃げるな恐れるな危険な罠が飛びかかるブレイカー逃げるな恐れるなここまで来たら戦いだ仮面ライダーブラックアレックス行くぞライドロン見えるか聞こえるか誰かが君を求めてるブレイクアップ見えるか聞こえるかここまで来たら戦いだ仮 仮面ライダーブラックアレックス。ありがとう。That song is always so hype, isn't it? Ah, Kamen Rider Black RX. Kinda got some parts of that wrong because it's been a long time since I listened to it or sung it. But I did get a lot of it right, which is great. Yosh. What should we go for next? I think it's time we went for some TV-sized music again. And I think I know just the songs for that. We are gonna go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll go for the Season 0 ending by Once, one of my favorite songs to sing of all time. And this will be the TV-sized version, which is quite different from the regular-sized version right there. But I give you 明日もし君が壊れても。Call my name 誰かが呼ぶ声暗闇の深い悲しみ白い素肌の君が僕の底に光を差す黒か白かわからないままこんな愛は時代遅れなのか僕らは一日中朝が訪れるのを待つだけ明日もし君が壊れてもここから逃げ出さない疲れた体を癒す君の微笑みよ Ah, it gained on me. But thank you. As I told you today, I just went into it without the warm-up I was hoping to do before the stream. So though some songs I may not sing as optimally as I wanted to. But nevertheless, we go from Season 0 to Season 1 for the first opening. いくぞ読み消えない冊子のページ読まなくちゃいけばいになるよ部屋の隅積まれたゲームソフト読まなくちゃ意味がないのかなテーブルの向こうの君に喋りかけているのに君は表情一つ変えてはくれないこんなに近くに僕がいるのに届かないこの想いを本当に大切なこと何かなOne of my favorite openings of all time. 届かないこの想いを本当に大切なこと何かなI may have to pause the advertisements for a moment. Well, pause for the advertisements, that's what I meant to say, sorry. Since we are gonna get an ad break in about 2 minutes. Should be okay though. Actually, let's see if we can reset that and have the ad break happen right now. No, I guess not. Moobot does not allow me to do that, so yeah.
Well, let's keep listening to that. As I figure out the next ones to go for. I'm seeing a few. Given that my voice is not as strong as today, I'm kind of being like more selective with what I'm gonna go for today. And also to have more variety, like beyond Kamen Rider. You'd think I would know more like Super Sentai or Ultraman songs, but no. I'm more of a Kamen Rider than a Tokusatsu fan at the end of the day. Whoa! Sorry about that. There's a few here that might be worth singing. But yeah, we'll have the ad break very soon. Hey, Excalibur!
We have to take a break, but don't worry. It'll only be 90 seconds long, and we'll stick with all the action in picture.
In picture, yes. Whoops, got a little preview there. I may or may not go for that song today. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go for that song next. Though my voice may give out a little bit, just a warning. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's not letting me, Yes, just getting the lyrics for this song too. And to see how it goes. Okay. Yes. So, while the ad break is going on, yes, let me just drink some water. Actually, yeah, we can drink some water and then we'll do it like that. Let's see how it goes. So, this song is the second opening, I believe, for an anime called Blood Plus that I still haven't watched. Maybe one day. It's gone way down in my priority list of anime that I'll watch. But it's done by Hyde of Largan Seal fame. But Hyde himself has also become famous as a solo artist. And well, this is one of the things that he did as a solo artist, just using the name Hyde. Hydo, the legend. He also had a band called Bamps. So it's been two bands that he's been in. Largan Seal, the most famous one arguably, and Bamps. Bamps as in vampires, you know? V-A-M-P-S, Vamps. Yes. So this next song will be related to vampires too, since it's related to Blood Plus. I need to get into more songs to learn. Songs that I can sing, at least. That fit my voice well. Or they come close to fitting my voice in some way or another. Right? So, without any further ado, the season's call. Ikuzo. Yeah, listen to the audience. 絡みつく風に逆らい失った季節を探しているわずかでも目指す方向へ鮮やかな記憶が突き動かす How many cups should I repeat? How many fates should I accept? Does it have an end? いつも体中君が駆け巡り溢れそう
I smile because I always feel you in me.乾ききた喉へ流した君のまで心を潤していく How many cuts should I repeat? How many fates should I accept?Does it have a name? 遥かあの鳥のよう空を飛び越えて行けたらいつも伝えたいよ I want.Because I always feel you in me. You taught me how to love. I feel I can't do anything.夢に描く世界を君の目の前に広げたいだから怖くないよ I smile.My beloved season calls me because I always feel you in me. In me. In me.The song was more difficult than I thought, but thank you. My voice was like weaker in parts that I didn't expect it to be weaker at, but that's okay. That's okay. Daijoubu desu. That being said, I know what song I'm gonna sing next. I don't know if I'm gonna get like the melody like the right way, but I still want to give this one a try. From what you heard in the lyrics there of Season's Call, these are similar lyrics right here. Let me just find the track and begin playing it. I love this song too. I need to listen to it more. It was just on a whim the other day that I decided to start practicing it, and I may have something going on. This is Alchemy by Mint Potion featuring Dale North for Shovel Knight Plague of Shadows. We've had this going for a while, but when you see me you don't even break a smile. Try not to let me see you cry. Guess I'm the boss here, so what's a little lie? I count the days since you've been gone. Count every sunset and every break of dawn. I dream about you every day. I'm going crazy, so hard to live this way. Girl, all I want is to take you by surprise. Tell you I love you as I look into your eyes. I see the moon and the stars look so sublime. I am and only until the end of time. We got alchemy. Girl, you're changing me. All night long I wanna hold you close to me. What you do to me is so plain to see. All night long your love is on my mind. We got alchemy, not just chemistry. All night long I need your magic desperately. What you do to me is some sorcery. All night long the heavens are aligned. Alchemy. Whoa, the keyboard in this part. I love keyboards like this. Don't make me stand and dance alone. I know I hurt you, for my sins I must atone. But we're together in the fight. I'm going crazy, just another lonely night. Girl, all I want is to take you round the way and kiss you gently and come whatever may. We found each other by luck or destiny. Can't breathe without you, a plane has taken me. We got alchemy. Ooh. Alchemy. Girl, you're changing me. All night long I wanna hold you close to me. What you do to me is so plain to see. All night long your love is on my mind. We got alchemy, not just chemistry. All night long I need your magic desperately. What you do to me is some sorcery. All night long the heavens are aligned. Alchemy. All night long. Alchemy, alchemy. All night long. And it fades out like that. I winged it a little bit in some parts because, as I said, I haven't fully learned the way the melody goes in the song, but hey, I wanted to give that bad boy a try. Alright, with this being said, we are reaching the end right now of the karaoke concert, and with that, possibly the end of the stream. I think I know which songs would be right to end it with. We're gonna have a couple of them, but first let me find the lyrics for them. You'd think I would know them better by now, but let me find them. First there's gonna be a Kamen Rider song, and then it's gonna be a Yu-Gi-Oh song, both of them endings of their series. So yeah. What was the name of the song there though? I need to remember the name. Let me see if I can find them. Yes, I got it. First will be the ending to Sky Rider series, Kamen Rider from 1979. Let's see, where did I have the track? Where did I have it open? Yeah, I have to go back a little bit. Peace, peace, my friends. We'll get to the song. Don't worry, don't worry. I hear you, my friends, my maniacs, my superstars, my supernovas. Yosh! By the legendary Mitsuki Ichiro. Haruka naru ai ni kakete. Ikuzo.勇敢に戦った男がいた。 人生を戦った男がいた。自由のために愛のために君は何かけ何と戦うか。ただ一つのこの命を遥かなる愛にかけて戦う。それだけでいいのさ。俺は仮面ライダー。スカイ変身トーン。おいしくも戦った男がいた。人生を戦った男がいた。誠のために愛のために君は何にかけ何と戦うか。ただ一つのこの命を愛しき愛にかけて戦う。それだけでいいのさ。俺は仮面ライダー。ライダーブレイクトーン。セイリンジャンプ。行くぞみんな。飛べ飛べ仮面ライダー。愛のために正義のために平和のために。ただ一つのこの命を遥かなる愛にかけて戦う。それだけでいいのさ。俺は仮面ライダ
ー。It's one of the best endings ever in the Kamen Rider series. Maybe my favorite ending song. Maybe. But now, to fully end it, for the final song of today, we're gonna go for Eyes by Yuichi Ikusawa, the final ending to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. It's really a conclusive song that makes it feel like it's the end of it all, right? さあ、行くぞ! Let's go. Alright. Yeah.
今の僕たちにチスなんていらない闇を切り裂いた希望だけこの手にゴールを決めずただ夢へ踏み出してく愛感じるままに君の目が見つけるさ Oh eyes 願ったものが魂を ついた寂しさは消えないだから痛む手で抱きしめて道すれに涙をして生まれくる強さがる愛信じていれば君の目が見つけるさ Oh eyes 宿ったものが運命を開いてく勇気なら感じるままに君の目が見つけるさ Oh eyes 願ったものが魂を震わせるデュエルなら震わせるトボライありがとうみんなそれは最後の歌アイス11生沢の生沢雄一のアイス Oh, this is interesting. In the description of the karaoke for this video, it says from the ending of the 6th season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, the 6th season, eh? I can see why they call it that. Well, that was it. Let's all teleport ourselves to the multi-dimensional portal, my friends. With that, it's the end of the karaoke portion of the stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for listening. Whether you listen live, or on a VOD, or in some other way, unforeseen to me, I thank you very much. Shall we go and raid someone? I think we should go and raid somebody. Somebody that's streaming right now. We don't usually stream on Saturdays, at least not so far. So it's a good opportunity to catch people that we don't usually catch. Why don't we go back to Twitch and see who we can give an invasion from another dimension to? Thank you so much, everybody, for being here today. I know things have been scuffed lately, so I'm very glad that I got to do the stream today. It's so important, I definitely had to make that time for it. And who should we go for? Who should we go for right here that is streaming? With the audience in the background, with everybody cheering and cheering, we shall go and raid Phantom Red VT, who's doing some drawing, day 19 of being an artist, drawing VTubers as Pokemons. Ooh, that sounds fascinating. We're definitely gonna go and raid Phantom Red. I got to know them through a tier list that they did a while ago, in which they put me in the highest tier of the level of threat that they had. And looking at me, they were like, you are an extra dimensional abomination. Something like that. So that was nice to see. That was nice. Let's go and raid Phantom Red right there. Okay. And copy and paste either version of the invasion from another dimension, everyone. Thank you so much for a fantastic stream today. Yeah, either version, because it gives you two versions, right? Let's raid now. Let's drop the invasion from another dimension. And as for me, stay connected to see what the schedule for the week is going to be for this next week. And yes, I will do my best to prevent
the situation that has been canceling my streams from happening, alright? Whatever the case though, I shall see you around. Let's rate. Oh, and once again, thank you so much for 400 followers and 100 subscribers. You're all the best. We shall keep growing, alright? I'll see you around.